Hi, everyone. I got my voice back somewhat. Also, chat, I'm gonna see if I can patrol until, like, restart. But depending on how well I feel, I might just end stream earlier than that. Like, I am drinking water, I'm sipping tea, eating cough drops like they're, um, like hard candies. Like, I am so over this. Waking up this morning did not help.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, what are you doing?
Getting on duty for court case.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Not really, because I was very intimate with my toilet this morning.
Oh, God.
God, I feel like death still. Or at least today.
Show Lima 376, latest 911 apartments.
Thank you, trappers. I hope I get better soon. I did not realize that you can buy 10 binoculars or...
323 911s.
Right?
Bell!
That's me. Pringle's on duty, what the heck? You have a spider.
Are you sure?
You had one.
Are you going to the courthouse?
After I figure out how to put cosmetics on my car. Do you need to go to the hospital, by the way?
Oh no, I got shot today.
Why'd you get shot?
You know, just your average terrorist call.
You know, back in my day, the terrorists went to an island, then we bombed it.
Yeah, I got mine one, and then I got shot in the back.
That does not sound like fun.
Nah, I think I was laying bleeding out for like an hour and a half.
I'm sorry, for how long?
An hour and a half.
Hi, it's Finley.
Hi, Finley. Are you a mechanic?
Yes.
Okay, I have some cosmetics that I need done to a police cruiser. Would you be available?
Yeah, you can come to the hub,
Where is the hub?
across from the VU behind the 24/7.
Okay, I am just around the corner.
All right, see you soon.
Yep, thank you. Bye-bye. For an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Was it a classic, like, you got shot down, the scene just kept moving, and PD kept chasing?
I don't know. I lost consciousness, but probably that's what it sounds like. Sounds like it's a hostage situation with EMS as well. There we go. Thank you.
I don't have the receipt. Also, have I ever thought about not charging in and being dumb?
The thing is, right? When we got there, the guy that was shooting Air One was right in front of us, so like we had to.
You had to get shot?
Well, I had to shoot him because he's shooting at Air One actively. Honestly,
Nah,
if I
that's
didn't
fair.
pop out, I'm pretty
Fish
sure.
thank you for the reset, by the way.
Alex, I can't see shit.
What's up?
Oh no, I was yelling at him. Well, not yelling. You have your ticket?
Is that
I
two
do.
S-boosts happening at the same fucking time now?
Thank you.
No, I think it's the same one.
No. There's a Krieger, and they're chasing an Itali from 19 minutes ago.
19 minutes ago. Yeah.
And 19 minutes ago, an Itali popped up, and now there's a Krieger.
Also, pretty sure they're chasing a 37 Alpha too.
Oh, they are. And a jewelry store?
It's bank o'clock.
I mean, at least there hasn't been any beeping yet.
Whoa. I think,
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh.
beep, 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 beep.
yeah.
You're putting the ticket on the wrong car.
Oh my freaking gosh! How? When I'm literally hello?
Also, I think she's.
I
Wow.
don't think that was a
she
sheriff
doesn't-
livery.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's you, Frank.
I'll go fix it.
But how if I'm looking at this car?
She also is not. Are you trying to transfer? After
No.
I put my neck on the line for you.
Yeah, what
Listen, it's
happened
on
to the
Frank's
BCSO
car.
livery?
Why are you
Well, it's
blaming
not
me
my
for wanting to
ticket.
transfer? It's
It's
Frank's
not my
car.
ticket.
Do you want to transfer? Is that what I hear?
No.
That's fucked up. How could you?
Okay, I think I think this ticket might be a dud.
I can go redo it
I
real
think
quick.
you have a fucking. I think you have a cook ticket if you have a BCSO livery.
Cause look, there's only the
Why are you? Why are you putting? Wait, is your call?
Petro
sign
Lima
end in
376
9?
CMC.
No, it ends in
147.
0. I wasn't even doing the call sign.
What the?
I'll go make a new ticket real quick.
22 last, 247.
How old is that ticket?
It was actually very old. Like I was looking at the freshness tag on it, and it was about like half. So it's been sitting in there for at least a week.
You know Juno Sweeney?
I recognize the name. I think she
Honestly,
used to be an
just fucking
officer
send this guy
like
no-
a few years ago.
Yeah, she's applied to the marshals.
Can't believe you're trying to transfer, Frank.
I can't believe
You
both
can't
of you are
blame
trying
me.
to transfer.
Okay, I love how I just picked up trash.
Lima 323 CMC.
Forgot about the call sign.
need anything?
$1 million.
I'm being helpful. I'm being nice.
I can't think of anything.
Try to see how it feels.
I need you to bug Frank.
Yeah, honestly, if you make
me being nice.
no, because it would make me feel good if you made him crash out.
All right.
You tell me you care about Frank Williams' feelings.
I do a little bit.
Oh. Plug him in like a not a crack.
I didn't see anything.
You know, I set my speed limiter to 55 when I patrol the city. I'm not on a call because of you.
When you're not on a call?
Yeah.
Good. It's gotten to the point where
You see
everybody
so
is like
much.
speeding around.
You get to witness so much.
Here, I'm gonna leave it parked over here.
Yeah. I think it was too close to his car last time, you know?
Alright, there you go.
Sorry, I tried.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
At least that wasn't too much.
I'm in pain.
Why?
Got shot today a bunch of times.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here, for the troubles of the last ticket.
Oh, you can if you got that from the ticket, you can keep it.
No, it's not good.
Oh, alright. Well, thank you. Got a court case to go to.
Good luck.
Now I just need to start buying parts for it.
What are thinking like stage 5s? Gonna put an engine in this?
I'd like to.
Like a Yout?
Possible. I just
Or by 8-speed?
well, I don't know what would really help with it.
I mean, you can put a Yout in this, but you need an 8-speed to get the actual like full use of an engine. I think this only goes to gear 5 gears, 6 gears. I don't remember.
I don't either. But I want it to be kind of like a trick. I'm changing, by the way, for this. I'm not looking like an officer going to court. Or at least I'm not gonna wear like a full uniform up there. And it begins with Frank.
Stephen. Who the hell are
What did
you?
she say? Oh fuck! I put my mask on. I can't take it off now.
Should I keep it under 3 minutes, Steven?
Spent my life walking into situations where everyone thought they was right. Most of them being wrong. In my films, I played the guy who had to step in when order broke down.
Yeah, I voted for this guy.
And that's because I own that role. It's because I'm good at it. I know what I'm good at. Okay? I know for a fact what I dominate in this life.
Is it here?
Like a gazelle being hunted with a hunting rifle. My fists are considered lethal weapons for a reason, as is a hunting rifle.
Oh man, thank you for the follow.
Pretty simple. I learned restraint. I learned timing. I learned that swinging a fist might feel good. Using my head feels even better. Outside of the movies, I studied discipline, Bushido code, which is Bushido code, control of the self.
415-10-8, do we have any units going to the Jamestown Cash Exchange?
We're at the wrong fucking courthouse.
Do you need 70 or something?
Hey, we're at the wrong
What's the 20?
courthouse.
Is it at Carcer?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't start for another 30 anyways, right?
There's a
Well, no, but
Jamestown
if
Cash, we got
Constance
units for it.
and the judge are there,
60,
we can
76
start
from MLP.
earlier.
223.
Are they not at this debate?
I have no idea.
Norman's literally here at this debate. I'm looking at him.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go park this car, and then pull it back out, and then I'll come pick you up.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Two 23 Jamestown Cash Exchange. There's a blue and color vehicle parked out front. At least one suspect, one hostage inside.
415 refueled, 76. One 523.
Two 60, 76, I'm just refueling.
4.
Please slow it down.
I will.
Alright, thank you. Brand new car, man.
Bubba, when you get here, if you want to station out the back.
Confirm, sir. I'm on it.
Okay, there's 2 people inside, 1 hostage. They've requested free passage, no spike strips. I think they're ready to go.
I haven't taken photos yet of the suspects.
Yeah, I asked them to give us a minute. I can ask them to wait for a little bit. Are we gonna have enough units to pursue, or are we just securing the hostage?
We'll have 3 units. So we're happy to have 2
I
on.
can attach. Give me a minute to get gas.
Okay,
Affirm.
I'll go in there and just, you know, confirm that they're willing to wait a couple minutes so that we
We
can
can
get
also start the pursuit and just have that additional unit attach once they're refueled.
could I get a unit to flag the plate if it already hasn't happened?
Already done. I just can't get very good pictures of them from out there. I'm gonna go inside and take a selfie with them.
Trying so hard not to cough.
Judges, the grown-ups
260, I'm on the backside.
discuss all the matters with you, Benji. I'm sorry. They say, in their little accents, they say, y'all need to relax. Everyone stop, one at a time. I'm running to be a judge because I'm good at staying calm when things get noisy in the playground. I listen carefully. Okay? I don't pick favorites. Try to figure out what really happened, who's the loudest kid, and then I deal with that kid. Whoever's pushing the other kids the most.
Suspects have been photographed.
Doesn't mean
Vehicle
I'm
has been
gonna be bossing
documented.
people around.
I was just waiting for another unit to get here.
It means that I'm gonna make sure that the kid with the one who's getting beat the shit out of, make sure that he gets his own upcoming. You know what I mean? Make sure that he doesn't get silenced just because he's a little baby who gets picked on. You know what I'm saying? So really, the judge is just the adult on the playground. That's it.
Alrighty. Peter, explain being a judge like they're 10 years old.
You know?
Yes.
Who's staying back at the hostage?
The judge is basically babysitting and trying
Oh, let's pull
to
up now.
settle disputes amongst grown-ass adults who act like children. That's it.
Deke,
That's my
let's
tip-top.
have you as primary, Frank,
Well, I would tell this
secondary,
10-year-old
Bubba will
that,
be tertiary, I'll stay back with the
they should
hostage,
think
and then
about it in
attach as
terms of
parallel.
making pancakes, right?
Come on, someone hop in
It's
your
very
car so I'm
important
not
that
weighing Deke's
someone
car
makes
down so you're not here by
pancakes
yourself.
because people get hungry and
Sure.
want their pancakes for breakfast. But if you had to vote for someone to make the pancakes, would you vote for someone who has not
All right,
made
is
a lot of
everybody ready to
pancakes,
go?
or someone who has experience
Firm
making
Beach,
pancakes?
get out here.
So they would probably vote for the person that has experience making the pancakes. So they should vote for me.
I want pancakes now.
Alright, Simon.
Anyways, so first off, I wouldn't have children like Steven over here in my courtroom. So sorry, 10-year-old Timmy. But I would tell him one thing and one thing only. It's simple. We listen and we do judge. That's right. Thank you.
Done active 80 with that blue fleeing vehicle continuing westbound McDonald Street. Weather is very sunny. Traffic is very empty. We're sending it westbound McDonald Street, right northbound Strawberry Avenue. Vehicles occupied 2 times.
I would take that as a no.
Strawberry gas station.
Violet does. Go ahead, Violet.
I got a quick question. Those of us that are docket watchers see these cases sit on the docket for weeks and possibly even months. What are your how would you guys get the cases from the docket into the courtroom more expeditiously?
Eastbound.
Starting
Left northbound Elgin.
Simon.
Slight headache there.
Well, you see,
Passing
I
the
would
lead
be
hell
absolutely on
box.
top of the
Northbound.
people on both sides of this
Westbound.
court case in the
Occupation
docket.
Avenue.
That we have them easier accessible on the MDT. Schedule times
Do we have a primary?
as soon as we can.
Entering the Raptor
the later
Plaza,
they go
taking the
on,
skip.
well, it's simple.
It did
Primaries.
If it's taking too long, the people who are not paying
Primaries
attention
when we're
to the
yellow,
will
I
be
think.
punished.
Wait, northbound.
My
Northbound,
court of law.
motor.
Went
Repair
all the
shop.
alley and made it right.
Fam.
Alex.
Oh, Major Yui, making Dirty Yui back to,
Well, I
San
think,
Vitus.
I mean, this is of
VCB.
course a problem, but
They're
I
stuck in
think
the
it's
alleyway. Stuck in
only
the
up to
alleyway.
the judge up to a
They're
certain
coming out
extent,
now?
because I think the main problem is people, cases that involve a lot of people,
Alright,
people that
they
need
came
an
up to by this.
docket,
They're headed to
people
East
that have
Hawick and making
conflicting
the
schedules.
left
So
on
I think
northbound Las Lagunas.
it's
the
a good
alleyway,
idea
Las
what
Lagunas.
the Department
Coming
of
out
Justice
next
is doing now in terms of
what is this?
limiting
Laguna Place,
the
made it right.
witnesses and limiting the number of
They're
lawyers
West
on each
Hawick.
side, so that
Yeah, they're
they
trying to
don't
move away from
scheduling
the
nightmares
court dockets
don't
on the
happen. So
website.
I would say I would keep an eye on the number of
It did a
witnesses and
tuck.
lawyers
Southbound.
and trying to make sure
San
people
Vitus
do
Boulevard. He said
So I think like now even
westbound. Holly
Bella could technically get access to the MDT.
Passing the museum. Swerving between lanes. Full sending it. Westbound. Passing the church. Where it was set on fire once and I was in it.
Anyone who
Left.
wants to take part in the bread and
Merging
circuses
southbound
that goes on
onto
throughout the city. I respect it.
Lewiston
It
Way.
means that
It's
y'all
full
want to
sending
keep up
it.
to date. It means that y'all want to see progress. It means that y'all want to see
Sending
things
it
move.
southbound. Lewiston Way.
Like
Approaching the
my son
pagoda. Merging southbound.
The most
South Rockford
important thing in
Drive.
all this,
Then
though, is
mention
that I
Peach
make
Comms.
sure
No,
that
I
y'all
didn't.
understand.
Slowing right.
Everyone needs to come to this
Westbound.
courthouse and
Palomino
let
Avenue.
motherfucking problem.
Passing the
Far
hospital.
too long and people
Swerving
sat
between
by,
lanes.
waited idle, gotten
Stand
fat
by.
and lazy.
Continuing
Like a
westbound.
prickly cactus in the
Slowing
middle of
right
the desert.
northbound on the beach
Far too
boardwalk.
I must be
Make
seeing
sure
if we can bring
flip-flops.
in some kind of fine system.
Continuing northbound right.
Make them pay
Eastbound.
some money.
Conquistador. It's mini 50.
If they're gonna be late,
Left
they say they're
northbound.
gonna
No,
be
right.
somewhere and they ain't
Eastbound
there.
back alley.
Because you're holding
Continuing
up justice,
southbound.
and nobody
We're
gonna
approaching
hold up justice
the
like
Imagination
that.
Court. Mean the
I
left.
just don't believe in it.
Eastbound Imagination
It's
Court
all
between the
because of my iron
apartments.
fist.
Approaching Prosperity.
Yeah,
Crossroad
they failed to
Prosperity.
appear. They're gonna be
City
real
eastbound.
tough.
Slowing right southbound. Should be
I can
approaching
break
South
through
Rockford Drive.
barriers like my fist
Stand
can
by.
break through metal. I can
Yes, it
bend
did.
steel.
Left
If you guys want
eastbound.
to join after.
We're approaching
Dakota
Louisville
Belltower.
gas station right. Eastbound. Lindsay
We headed over.
Right
All 10 minutes.
southbound. No correction. Left northbound. Callie.
Listen, I
Approaching
sped run
White
this
Garage.
while I was laying in bed
Not
last night.
entering White
We're
Garage.
good.
Right eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
It's better in the court case.
The questions I'm
North
gonna
on
ask you.
Alta Street.
Yeah, I think really the only questions I'm going to ask you is about the fuel delivery that she's claiming.
Full sending towards Legion Square.
Wow, that's fucked up.
I'm squinting. It's eastbound
Hope you're
San
doing good. Gotta
Andreas,
go to a
but
court
I'm gonna
case.
say VCB. We 50'd.
I went over the bridge. I went over the bridge.
Dead body. It's gonna be super sketchy, and there are no cops that are gonna respond to it. So I love it here.
Where are we going?
On the bridge, still.
The dam. If you want to go see a maybe dead body.
West San Andreas.
I blame Constance for this. I would love to.
North.
I really want to.
Grove Center, making the
Fuck.
right on integrity.
Nah, it'll be fine. Why are you limping?
Oh,
Heading south
terrorist
Bighorn.
attack today.
Jesus fuck.
Guys were shooting at Air 1. I hopped out, shot at the guy shooting at Air 1. We shot him down and I got shot in the back by a fucking heavy caliber gun.
That's no good. Oh, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Yell at Crystal and Frodo, and I mean, if you ever see her again, slaughter. I gotta get your all's final done. Just pick a night that you all are available, and we'll do it.
All right.
It'll take like maybe an hour. Final is real easy.
Okay.
And made a left at the construction. Made a left on El Rancho.
Where'd you park?
I missed back to that.
I'm back.
Yeah, too.
I was just putting us on your same dispatch card. Yeah, apparently Nikki's kid has an MDT profile. Also, Grumpy, thank you for gifting a sub to Barra.
Be on El Rancho going northbound, VCB.
No, for you limping, you're still pretty
Guess.
quick.
Thanks.
I was the active.
I'll probably feel better after I sleep it off tonight.
Cash exchange. We're pursuing a vehicle. Currently VCB on it.
Car 77s?
Negative. We got code 6 in. We don't know if the vehicle's at last. I think it went northbound El Rancho, but I'm unsure.
I know there's an art sign that just went off.
I'm documenting the location of that call.
So 77 could be used there too.
415.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sweep it after
we
we're
gotta
done.
break off to deal with a potential DOA.
Never mind, Deke's breaking off for it.
That's on your duty?
According to Peach.
EMS, did you
The
want to
fact that Moss perked up right away.
If you've got a unit available to check it out, that would be great.
Right behind you.
Let's go ahead and call UTL on the cash exchange.
10-4, Gravy.
I don't know if you're on radio, but he said 10-4.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm on a bicycle, so I'm not quite there yet.
God, this thing is so slow.
I think they might be down at the bottom of the dam. There is a vehicle at the top. The plate is registered to Micah Jollenbeck. That's what's his name? The clown.
Marley.
Starts with an N.
Said there's a
Marley.
car at the top of the dam that comes back to Mike Jollenbeck, a clown.
More than likely not a dead body, it's just clowns being clowns.
Dispatch 340 10-8, 76 out of 7.
Alright, EMS rolling.
Just checking the side of the dam to make sure they're not stuck up here somewhere. I don't see them.
340 routing 78 channel 4.
Beep, 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 beep. And that's why I muted my dispatch.
Okay, so EMS, we see him here.
Up top or down at the bottom?
He's at the bottom of the water.
Hi, Frodo.
Firm. We are currently navigating next to the water, trying to get up there without flooding our engine.
Do you just ever get tired of people just not fucking listening? Sorry.
What were you saying? No!
I think
What was
that?
Ouch.
Do you want to double check on the top for any evidence quickly before we come down?
Why?
You know what I don't love about this courtroom?
What?
You know, these hooligans seem to want to rob this jewelry store every few hours or so, it seems like, and most of the time when I'm here, I have to hear this bell ringing.
Yeah, you should.
We got the ambo as
you
close
guys
as we
should invest
can.
in
We're
some
going on foot the
soundproofing.
rest of the way up.
Hey, Fam, I see
Yeah,
you.
maybe I'll have to look into that because it's quite loud.
Yeah.
Take a
Hear
look
a
at his
vehicle
moves.
nearby. I don't.
Your Honor, this
Vehicles
is like
coming
no
out of the
slight at
tunnel.
you,
I don't
but
know if
it's
they're
just a general
involved,
statement I'm about to twat, okay?
I couldn't.
Were your brain cells evaporating at that debate as well?
80% of the time when I talk to a lawyer, my brain cells evaporate. I have a feeling that Miss Rect here is probably gonna do better for herself than she would with some of the lawyers that are around.
Is there anything actionable you need to speak about to me, V? Like anything like bar complaint worthy, or are you just speaking to general competence?
It's general competence.
Okay. Very well.
Don't worry, I voted for who I thought would be good for the DOJ.
Hey, for everyone's ease here, is it possible that the incident report in this matter can be shared publicly, just like for the day? You know, just so we can read it on our tablets if we need to.
Yeah, it should be all done.
would hope so, considering it needed to be in evidence 48 hours ago.
Oops, that's the wrong one I just shared.
What's the wrong one you just shared?
Opal's
Now that you said
Contempt's
that,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
funny.
look.
It's just
Oh.
Opal's Contempt's.
Just a little contempt.
Should be publicly shared now.
Perfect. I'm just verifying that the content matches to the docket. It looks good to me. Okay, that'll be easier for everyone. Either of you heard from Constance today at all, by any chance?
I have not, no.
She might not be aware it's over at this courthouse.
I made sure to note it in the court announcement, but hold on. Give me a moment.
Hi, Lady. How are you doing?
Hi, Constance. You're coming to the appeal, right?
Yeah, I'm here at the courthouse. I even wear a nice pink suit and everything. The only problem is these heels. I keep falling, but it's gonna be okay.
At which courthouse?
I don't know. They didn't really say. I just went to the big one because that's the only one that I know, unless it's the other one that I set fire to a couple of months ago. But
I don't know which one you set fire to, but it's the one off Carcer Way.
yeah, where's that?
Do you know where the jewelry store's at?
Kind of. Oh my God! Why are we going to that one? They didn't put it on there, did they?
He did put it in the court announcement.
It just says appeal today. I'm looking at the court announcement reminder. Maybe I missed it. Okay.
Are you looking
yeah,
at
I
the
went to
email
wrong
or the
court.
announcement?
The Discordia thingy. It says like Constance appeal, and I put a little smiling pink girly face on it. I didn't know where it said it. Okay, that's my squirrel
Yeah,
brain problem. I'm driving up to
he
the
made
other way.
he made a second one that was in the city. There wasn't a location for the email one.
Oh!
Yep.
I was so busy making my pretty little pink outfit that I didn't see that. Okay, well, I'm gonna head up there. I was at the other courthouse. I literally just pulled into the other courthouse.
Okay. All right, we are here.
Yeah, I'll be there in like, I don't know, 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye. Yeah, she thought it was at the southern one.
All right. Well, we will patiently await her arrival, I suppose.
Yeah, all right.
I guess that didn't get conveyed. I feel like I was very clear about it.
Have you met this person, Your Honor?
No.
Oh, you're in for a
No,
treat.
I can't say I have.
You're in for a treat. I would just have some like Tylenol or like Cedrin, Motrin on standby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Already got that ready because of this damn alarm that's behind me. You guys don't like have a way that you can turn that off after someone robs it?
No.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Can I legally get in trouble if I tell Simon Cypher I did not vote for him publicly on Twitter?
No, you can say you didn't vote for somebody.
You know, the one court case he did go to was because, I don't even want to get into it. Got lucky.
That's right. He only went to one because he said before everybody that he's gone to multiple and done all these great things.
Yeah, he went to one, and it was a gang-related shooting, bench trial. And we were trying to work so fast for the clients that we did not. We transposed one of the pieces of evidence to show that they were on the same radio channel.
Hello.
But I guess 4 incidents plus that one doesn't, have a connection with a group.
Yeah,
But
look, I just felt professional for you guys so that I can look good because I'm supposed to be my own attorney. I can't call myself an attorney, so I'm Constance Lee, right? Esquire, I think that's what that means. Yeah.
All right. Well, this is. I'm good. This is where you go back to your desk over there.
And it
back
begins.
To your current right.
Okay. Yeah. Hi. I've just introduced myself to you. I don't think I've ever met you, Mr. Judgment.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Question. I actually have a question for you before we go on the record here. I had an individual reach out to me who's running for judge say, hey, I'm willing to help anybody that needs any assistance as an attorney while I'm around this week. Were you contacted by a man by the name of Simon Cipher by any chance?
No. There was another nice lady, Miss Atlas, that reached out to me. She sent me like a thing, but I didn't get a hold of her. And then Mr. Alejandro Ramirez, he reached out to me because I called him, but I told him that, I think that one of the problems is that if I have people defend me, then I can't stand up and talk for myself, and then I don't know how that's going to work because then how do I defend my own cases? But yeah, if somebody wants to help me and give me advice, yeah.
Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna kind of explain. I'm gonna call this. Go on back to your desk. I'm gonna go and call this into. Because I've noticed a couple things right off the rip here with this filing. We're here for an appeal for Constantly Wrecked. This is pertaining to report number 22397. This is a matter where Constance was granted enhanced bail and was allowed the opportunity to file this appeal. You have elected to do so on your own. The court recognizes that you are not a bar-certified attorney. However, the court also needs you to recognize that in doing so, the court is going to treat you to the same standard as a bar-certified attorney. So you are going to be expected to participate in your own defense and do it competently, so that you are aware. That said, also looking over this docket, I'm noticing one really major thing here. Neither side has called witnesses.
Well, I was by myself, so the only witnesses that I would be calling would have been a bunch of PD members, and I don't think that they're going to testify in my favor, so I don't think that that's really nice. So, I mean, I can call myself as a witness. I didn't know if I had to list myself as a witness.
No, you have the inherent right to testify on your own if you so choose. That's more than fine. I more mean on the prosecution side.
This was we did. I think the only witnesses would be both of us. We also, this was like a very special case that I don't think gets done very often, so we were just not really entirely sure.
Yeah, that's fair. So you're kind of looking to run this kind of bench trial style, then, yeah? That's kind of what you're looking for here.
That's fine by me.
That was my idea, Your Honor.
I can sidebar and do all that kind of stuff.
Well,
I mean, this entire thing happened because there was no bench trial that night.
All right, very well. We can just run it in that fashion then. I have no problems with that. I'm gonna go ahead and start off then by reading just real quick, Constance. I'm gonna read the statement of claim, and then I'm going to read off your charges, and I will ask you to enter a plea to each charge respectively.
Whenever you're ready, I'm this.
Absolutely. The statement of claim reads as follows, quote, I, Constance Lee Wrecked, plan to show how these charges do not apply to myself and how my actions were never to cause any harm. I was a simple contractor doing a delivery. A couple of the charges are just not true, and I plan to bring a solid defense and continue to prove my innocence. Now, if you could stop, just remain still for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and read off your charges. To one count of joyriding, how do you plead?
Joyriding. How does joyriding read? I think that one I'm pleading. I guess that one would be a guilty plea because there's certain ones that I don't think that I have anything in fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna go guilty on joyriding. All right. To one count of disobeying a peace officer, how do you plead?
If I plead not guilty, does that mean that I get to argue it in court, or I don't understand what this part of this court is.
Yeah,
and that's probably...
so you are electing to either plead guilty to certain charges, if you are not seeking to contest them, or you can plead non-guilty, and that leaves them kind of on the table for us to discuss during this trial.
So I have a question. Does it being a peace officer, does that mean throughout the entire ordinance that I was involved in? It's throughout the entire endeavor, so I guess I'll have to plead guilty because at any point I didn't do something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go next.
To one count of criminal use of explosives, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. To one count of bribery, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
One count of fraud, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To one count of operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, how do you plead?
Hold on. Operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. Hold on, because there's two of them. Yeah, I think that's the one that I'm pleading not guilty to. What is the charge state? Can you read off the charge for me real quick? Because I know it based off of the wording on the charge.
Sure. Is there any objection to that from the prosecution? This is typically done while you're preparing for the case.
Oh, I'm sorry.
None at all.
I'm like 99% certain that this is the one that I'm pleading not guilty to.
Sure.
It's just based on the
exact wording. Person has a valid driver's license, but is unable to provide a valid citizen. Okay. And then to one count of operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, how do you plead?
Guilty. I want to be guilty.
Given the you have now entered charges and not guilty pleas to the following charges: criminal use of explosives, bribery, fraud, and operating a motor vehicle without a proper identification. Those are the charges we are going to focus on here today. Please cater your testimony, questioning, and etc. to those charges. Reminder: the defendant has pled guilty to joyriding, disobeying a peace officer, and operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license. With that said, we can go ahead and move into opening statements. I will hear from the prosecution first.
Do you want me to open or you want to open?
You said you had this prepared. I don't have an opening.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we are here with the presented charges that you so heard a couple minutes ago that are being pressed upon one Miss Constant Lee Reck. The prosecution will prove beyond a shadow of reason of doubt that with the date in question, the incident occurred. Miss Constantly Wreck here intentionally brought in 2 fuel tankers to MRPD, claiming it was for a fuel delivery with a stolen truck, and continually disobeyed lawful orders, and then at some point had also presented a false identification and a false document to one Dakota Belltower, while also, offering something on the side to let it slide to Miss Dakota Belltower. The prosecution has evidence stacked and placed against Miss Constantly Wrecked that we will prove here today.
Ooh, why am I bleeding
she
frames?
should be found guilty on all charges.
Defense, you're opening.
I didn't even think about opening. I'm just talking about how we're gonna attack this with questions.
Clean out my glasses because I don't want to read enough paperwork now because this is coming from Talamale.
More like an appeal, I feel like, not a bench trial.
The court, ladies, gentlemen of the jury, and everybody in the audience. I constantly plan to show how I had no intention of criminal use. I was just doing simple deliveries as a contractor. And when it comes into terms of things like the bribery, I plan on showing how no agreement was ever made, proving that I can actually figure it out a little bit better once I have all the details. But yeah, essentially that no contract was ever made, so no bribery was ever, no contract or agreement was ever made between the two parties, stating that I would have never entered into a bribery term. When it comes to fraudulent stuff and stuff like that, that would have just been proper in documentation. And then for suspending driving without a suspended, or the one that I'm going to be charging, it actually right in the very first sentence, which is why I asked you and I interrupted you, it actually states that you have to have a valid driver's license in order to do that. So I plan on showing how that in itself is just completely incorrect. And then yeah, I think that's what I plan on doing and showing everybody how, yeah, I'm Constance Wreck, and I was just trying to make myself a better life, and I was being a contractor and get my CDL license, and then officers took that out of context, and now I'm here, and now I'm trying to be a good girl so that I can throw a sponge at my ex. Yeah, I think that's my whole statement. I'm so scrolling those all over the place, but yeah, that's my statement. I'm not guilty on those things. What they said is a lie.
All right, thank you. We're gonna get into witness testimony. Prosecution, you guys are gonna go first. Who's your first witness?
The state would like to call Officer Dakota Belltower to the stand first, please.
Dakota, get on up here. Hey, lovely Marshall sitting over there on the right. Which one he wants to be which one he wants to be my bailiff?
Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Miss Belltower, as soon as you're comfortable there, let me know. Perfect. If you'd raise your left arm up to the sky for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you a lonely hawk?
I swear.
Very good, witness, so sworn in, Your Honor.
Your Honor, before we start, who painted the mural up there?
Which one?
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling? I'm not certain why.
They're covering their private parts with pookie faces. That's the first thing I noticed. Look, the little angel has a little face on his private, so we can't see it. Now that's more creepy because now it's like it's smiling at us.
That's why, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm good to continue.
Pay no mind to the painting on the ceiling.
The penis papegas.
Pay no mind to the penis papegas, please. Thank you for pointing that out to me, though. Now
You are so very welcome.
Sergeant, please continue.
Okay, under the watchful eye of the penis papegas, I'd like to ask Miss Belltower, what is your involvement in the incident in question today?
I was one of the first officers responding to a call that people were parking tankers outside of MRPD.
Okay. During your response, what did you do?
I responded and began looking around the area, and I found a semi truck parking a second tanker trailer on the sidewalk.
Okay. Was that semi truck? Did that have anyone inside of it?
It did. It was a female, and she identified herself later as Constance Wreck.
Okay. Did you have a conversation with this individual inside the truck?
I did.
Can you walk us through what that conversation was like?
It's been about a week or so, but the conversation kind of entailed Constance talking about how she was contracted to deliver fuel around the city, that she was told to leave that fuel in convenient spots. Due to the proximity on the fuel tanks around MRPD and due to the threat of assaults against officers, I asked her to remove the tankers and park them somewhere until they could
Wait,
be verified.
can I object? What threat? There was never a threat. You even said it that I was just delivering things. I object to that statement that saying that I was making that.
Okay, so that's not an objection. What happens here, Miss Rack, is you will get the opportunity to what's called cross-examine the witness. So when the sergeant here is done asking questions, you'll have your turn to ask her questions, and you can ask her about things like that.
Oh, okay. I thought I would object to that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm learning.
So continuing, I'd asked her to move the tankers. I had a few more officers that had responded, I believe yourself included, that stated that the tanker was reported as stolen. So at that point, I began asking Miss Constance to vacate the semi. She refused. I ended up having to use my baton to pull her out of the semi. But after I pulled her out, I tried cuffing her, and she had resisted, gotten back into the semi, and fled.
Okay. Yeah, I have a couple questions, and then we'll talk more. So, you mentioned she said she was a contractor. Is that correct?
She had some paperwork that just stated, "Dear contractor, please leave semi-trailers around at convenient locations." And I think there was a note at the very bottom saying, especially like leave some for PD.
Okay. Now I just want to point you in a direction. You said it's been like a week. Just to refresh your memory, is the contract, would that be evidence piece 333603, labeled inside the MDT under photos 230 invoice from Ron Oil?
That would be the contract she showed me. Yep.
Okay. Did you have any suspicions on this contract? Did anything, you know?
Before
mark
we
you as-
continue, Mr. Act, I do want to make sure that you are aware, engaged, and participating in your own defense. They're currently speaking about an article of evidence that is in the police report. You can read that. If you go ahead and pull out your MDT, which you have, that we give you one here, when you
That's what I
come in
was the
trying
doors. To look for. I just didn't
Yep.
want to interrupt while you were speaking.
And you head down to the shared reports, you're going to see that this incident, Constance Field Chase, is shared for everyone to read. And they are referring specifically to the invoice from Ron Oil, is what they are asking about currently. So you are aware.
Oh, this is so much nicer. Yeah, this will actually have me sitting still. Okay, yeah, invoice from Ron Oil. Yeah, and if you. Okay, thank you.
You may continue your line of question.
Did this invoice strike you as strange?
It did.
Can you explain your reasoning?
Well, for starters, the inconsistencies with like spelling at the very top invoice was misspelled, as well as it stated post-tax gas pricing, which doesn't continue with like any gas pricing with it. It says dear contractor, doesn't even state a name. And then continuing on with it, it says PS extra for PD. And then it's signed saying Ron D Oil.
Okay. And correct me if I'm wrong. You mentioned something about registration, correct?
I believe I said an officer reported the truck as stolen, at which point I asked for registration.
Okay. Did that registration get provided to you?
It did. She gave me another piece of paper.
And can you recall what it said on that paper?
I believe it said, yeah, it's her truck, and then it was signed by Constance herself.
Your Honor, I'd like to direct the court to 230, quotation marks registration for semi-truck. Is this the registration you received, Officer Belltower?
It is.
And did this strike you as strange at any point?
It struck me immediately with a registration that was to a truck that was not registered in her own name being signed by herself. I even pointed it out to her, and I believe she was kind of taken aback by it, saying, oops. Or something along the lines of like being kind of like surprised that she had signed it herself.
Okay. I would like to talk about some of the tankers that were parked at MRPD. Were you able to get any visual on those?
There was two. There was one that was parked kind of like back near the main building. Then there was a second one that was parked kind of near the steps on the, it'd be the southwest corner. That was on the sidewalk.
In your experience as a law enforcement officer, the way they were parked, did it strike you as strange?
I object. Speculative.
It's not speculation, as it is in her best interest. She's pressing the charges. She's experienced LEO. She looks at the stuff day to day.
Yeah, but you're asking for her opinion. Which wouldn't be a fact. It would just be an opinion of how she thinks that they would be parked in comparison to how somebody else. What premise or what other examples of parking gas tankers at MRPDs can you compare it to?
Okay. I don't need any additional back and forth on this. The objection is going to be overruled. The witness has been qualified as an expert as a law enforcement officer, and this is in reference to their day-to-day activity and what they observe in the field. I'm going to interpret it as such, Mr. Act, but that does not mean that there's any necessary sign of criminality or intent to be articulated strictly from this answer. So, Ms. Belltower, you may answer the question.
With where the tankers were located, I did find it strange, which is why I began like looking into it. In the past, I have witnessed such like tankers being used as weapons. However, I tend to not approach each situation like that. But due to the proximity of the buildings, I do believe that they posed quite a safety hazard to MRPD.
Okay. Did you ever ask Miss Rec if she would move the tankers out of the proximity of the property?
I did, and she just kept going back to the contract that she had, stating that she was contracted to leave those tankers there.
Did you ask any, I guess, high command, if they were supposed to get a delivery for fuel?
I asked my current commanding sergeant, which was yourself, Sergeant V. Gray, if he was aware of any field deliveries. To which V. Gray stated that he himself was not aware of it or was made aware of any field deliveries.
As your time as a law enforcement officer, is it typical for, BCSO or LSPD or even the marshals to get fuel deliveries?
No, most of our fuel is the same as any other civilian's fuel.
And just to kind of build on top of that real quickly, will be my only question on that. And what do you mean by that? Where do we get our fuel?
Not MRPD. Officers will...
Objection? The Air 1 gets fuel at MRPD.
Okay. Once again, Ms. Rack, when you're objecting, you need to object if something is speculative or if it's a misstatement of evidence or testimony. Again, you will have the opportunity to ask questions about things like that when you cross-examine.
Okay, I'll get quiet again.
To continue, officers will head to any gas station throughout the city or the island to get fuel, whether that be Polito, Harmony, Strawberry Gas, Little Soul.
Okay. You stated in earlier testimony that after you tried to pull her out, she got into the vehicle and took off. Can you walk us through what happened when she took off in the tanker or semi? I guess the semi.
After she took off with the semi, I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I think I was driving like a CVPI or something, and with her being in a semi truck, I went to grab like a scout, like a vehicle that could hopefully handle like a bigger vehicle better. But by the time I was able to get a scout and respond, units had already, I believe, flipped the truck to where she was running on foot.
Okay, and I wanna double back. Did Miss Rec ever identify herself with a valid license, or was it, a valid license or citizen's license, whatever, citizen ID or license?
That I will admit I don't remember. I believe she showed me a ID that had been expired, but I could be mistaken on that. I actually don't remember if she showed me an
How
ID.
did you identify her?
Can I take a moment to look at the report?
Yeah.
Through the semi-truck registration.
What are the forms of valid identification within our state?
For driving a vehicle, the citizen ID card that you get at the main courthouse on Davis.
For point of order, you can also get them here.
Really?
Hashtag not an ad.
Oh, is it at the front desk over there?
Today I learned.
Yes.
Nice. When you were speaking to her in the vehicle, is that the only form of identification she provided?
I will admit I don't recall if she showed her ID there or not, but I do remember seeing that expired ID after processing her.
Okay. And you are her arresting officer, from what you stated in testimony, correct?
I am, yep. I was the first one on scene and then took over processing after she had been apprehended.
Was there any conversations while she was apprehended that you guys had?
After units had driven off, she offered me $1,000 to let her go. I asked if she was bribing me. She then offered, I think, like 1,420. At which point I radioed on the radio that she had actively bribed me.
Okay. I want to talk about the operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license charge you're pressing today. How did you come to the conclusion that her license was suspended or revoked?
And I don't. Okay, I know that I'm not supposed to object, but can I object? I'm not arguing that charge.
Oh, did you plead guilty to this one?
So the objection there, Ms. Rect, would be objection to relevance to this matter. So your
Okay.
or education for the future.
Yeah, I can. I
Objected
would.
relevance, because yeah, so I guess to finish the whole thought, I had pled guilty to that charge. I pled not guilty to operating a motor vehicle on the other one without proper identification.
I can call back to the I'll call the court record does indicate guilty on suspended or revoked, not guilty without proper identification.
Okay, yeah, I'll withdraw the question then. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I have any further questions at this time.
All right, you can go ahead and step back. Ms. Rec, this is where you can go ahead and cross-examine now. This means that you get to question the witness that's on the stand based solely on the answers that they've given to Sergeant Gray. You're not to expand beyond that, okay?
But I can have them like read things off, right, or elaborate on certain things.
As long as it's pertinent to the line of question that she's already been asked, yes.
Yes.
She is asking me to
I will
read
do
stuff.
my very,
I'm
very best.
putting
I've
a
been
cop
trying
up
to
in.
do this correctly. Okay, so hi, good evening. Thank you, Your Honor, and Miss Belltower, and everyone else here. So yes, a couple of things that you said. You said that you wanted to charge the defendant with person operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. If you can, for the court, I would like you to please read out that charges in its entirety, so that I can point out the very first line.
Person has a valid driver's license but is unable to provide a valid citizen identification to law enforcement upon request. Person must present their physical identification to law enforcement. Vehicle is to be impounded by law enforcement. This law is to ensure that citizens provide proper identification to law enforcement while operating a motor vehicle.
So when presenting the defendant with operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, wouldn't that essentially supersede or cover, because the defendant does not qualify, since at that point they actually do not have a valid driver's license to show you. It's very clearly indicated in the first line that the citizen must have a valid driver's license and is unable to provide it. The defendant did not have a valid driver's license at the time, so would not qualify based off the entire principle of that charge, I believe.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I have no idea. So why did you feel it necessary to charge the defendant with operating a motor vehicle without proper identification if they don't qualify based off the first line of the charge?
Well, you had identification, but it was not valid due to it being expired.
Well, you also said that the defendant had, I did not have a valid, so I didn't have it. Again, the defendant did not have a valid driver's license, so at that point, you wouldn't be able to charge them with both. Operating the motor vehicle without proper identification would have been if I had, or yeah, the defendant had driven the vehicle, had a proper driver's license, and failed to show it to you. Would that not be correct, Miss Belltower?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, so then the defense wanted to point that out. We look at the charges that you're pressing, bribery. You said that the defendant offered you money. According to the... At any point, did you agree to take the money?
I did not agree to take the money, no.
So you and the defendant never came to an agreement?
No, the defendant offered the money, but I never took it.
So, the word, when we look at things like confer would be an agreement between two parties. If you never agreed, then how could you have accepted the money to determine the validity of the offer that the defendant was making?
Objection, misstatement of facts.
So?
Confer also means having discussions. That would inherently be a discussion between you and Miss Belltower.
Take a rebuttal.
There was no discussion, as she went on radio and just said the defendant is claiming to pay me. and I am just letting people know there was no discussion with the defense. She just admitted to everybody what the defendant was doing.
Okay.
Again,
I'm going to pause you there.
Yeah. Okay.
Gravy, the objection is actually going to be overruled. What you're looking for here is actually that the objection is going for calls for a legal conclusion. That said, I think it is fair for the defendant to try and clarify what the nature of the conversation was. And then you guys can leave that to me if I think that that means the definition of confer when I go back to deliberate.
All right.
So, just to make sure, what I'm trying to do by getting a definition for a conferment is kind of right?
Again, I will leave the. You are here, Mr. Rugg, to argue the facts of the matter. When it comes to things like definitions, that'll be correct.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So that's just my thing to like bring them up. Okay. Perfect. So then, any person. When we go to charges like fraud, it states that a person commits fraud wrongfully deceives another with intent. So you said that you were suspicious of the paperwork from the beginning. So at what point did the defendant deceive you?
By handing me fake registration for the vehicle that she was operating.
Which you charged her with joyriding for process or having the stolen vehicle. I believe I'm going to be honest, and I know it's up to the judge. This charge could technically be put onto anything, because the way that you're being presented it.
I'm gonna step in here,
maybe.
And say objection. Counsel is testifying because you are.
Okay, then never mind. So
I was just letting her get through the question before.
Sorry.
You are to ask questions of the defendant of the statements that she has made before this court. You will have plenty of opportunity to make your own case, should you so choose.
Oh, okay. Then I'm sorry. I thought it would just put that up. So, yeah, then I guess that was that. The other one, let me look it up here, is the explosives.
With proper training, I think she would be a good lawyer.
I have really, really, really good news for you, Miss Belltower. I've been on my goth art because Mr. Frodo, he took me on a ride-along, and they told me that if I throw a sponge at my ex, I can try to help the PD, and we're going to help take down the League of Evil. I'm really excited. I've been a very good girl. I turned in 19 Molotovs on my birthday so that I wouldn't do anything bad, and I even text Mr. Gravy. So, sorry. Please, so, you said that the defendant parked the tankers there, and she had a work order that stated, you said you didn't believe the work order, but did she ever state that she was going to blow those up? Or use them for causing an explosion?
She did not.
So, you read her documentation. That she brought the tankers. Did she ever show any? I don't know. Did the defendant ever show any intent of using those tankers maliciously, or did she seem as she was following her work order?
At the time, I believe she was following her work order, which I believe was fraudulent.
Okay. Alright. Then that would be fine, because I think I've highlighted. So, at no point did she ever threaten to use them in a manner that would cause harm. It seems like she was genuinely delivering them, even though the work order may seem fraudulent to yourself. She was following what she saw written on her invoice, correct?
I'm sorry,
I'm
could
going
you...
to once again object to counsel is testifying. From
I
the
thought
stand
that's
here.
what I was doing. Sorry. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
you again, you are asking questions to clarify statements that were made by the defendant, by the witness on the stand. You are
okay.
not here to make your legal points at this time. You ask the questions, and then when we get around to either your opportunity to testify or when you make your closing statement, you make the larger points that you're making to me right now. This is just not the time to do what you're doing at the moment.
Understood. Sorry. Okay, then, I don't know, what else that I would need? Then I guess I don't have any other questions for her, because I think I got most of the points that I wanted across. I wanted to point out some legal jargon and terminology, and, yeah, that's about it. I think that's what I was supposed to. Okay, yeah, I'll sit for now.
Okay.
I have cross.
Sergeant Gray, do you have anything on redirect?
Yeah, I do. I have redirect.
Okay.
Miss Belltower.
Hello.
Can you read out the prong A of criminal use of explosives for me?
It states any person commits criminal use of explosives who A, intentionally places, uses, or attempts to use explosives against any person or property.
Can you read me prong B, the first part of prong B?
This shall include tanker trucks.
That is all I have.
Okay. Miss Belltower, you can go ahead and step down. Prosecution, will you be calling any additional witnesses at this time?
Yes, Your Honor, Sergeant V. Gray.
Okay. Hey, Blunt, it's your time. Still here? He is still here, okay.
Just waiting for Sergeant Gray to get comfortable there. Alright, can you raise your left arm to sky for me, please? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne? Very good. Witness so sworn in, Your Honor.
Or is yours, Miss Belltower?
Okay. Good evening, Sergeant V. Gray.
Good evening.
Before we start, can you tell us your rank within the LSPD?
Sergeant, which is a member of command.
And how long have you been a sergeant for?
8 months.
Throughout your 8-month tenure, are you aware or have been made aware of any field deliveries within that 8 months?
Never.
All right. During the call, there was an officer that stated that there was like an attempt at bribery. Do you remember the amounts for the bribery?
I do remember it was like, I do believe I remember you Belltower stating on radio it was like 14 or like 1420 because I laughed because it was 420. I giggled. It's never not funny.
Okay. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm doing this like half cooked.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Were you one of the first officers on scene? Or what is your involvement with the scene?
Much like yourself, I was one of the first officers on scene. I want to say that I was in a car Cara for a previous call, and I staged to pursue because you had mentioned that you seen tankers and that someone was inside the tanker. So I was like, shit, okay. I myself ran the plate of the tanker, and it came back 1060, which is flag stolen. Someone reported their tanker stolen. I remember giving you a verbal command to tell her to release the vehicle to us, to get out of the vehicle because you stated there was an individual inside the vehicle. And I said, tell her it's a lawful order. You got on radio and stated that she was refusing, and that you were getting paperwork, and that the paperwork did not look correct. I believe I did witness you pull her out of the vehicle, attempt to place cuffs on her, and then she resisted, got in the vehicle, and drove off, and a pursuit ensued.
Okay. Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Okay. Mr. Act, once again, you now have the floor for cross-examination. You can ask questions again based on the answers that he has given.
I don't actually think I have any. Oh wait, actually, maybe I do. Okay, so hold on. You said that the vehicle was reported stolen. At any point, was the vehicle checked to see if it was tampered with, or did the defendant have any sort of device to do what you're saying?
I believe I checked. I'd have to check the report if that's okay.
Yes, of course. I just want to know because I believe the defendant states that the keys were left inside by.
I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
sorry.
you to
Never
pause
mind.
there.
Okay, bye.
That's when you start doing that is when you get to the testifying bit.
Okay. Okay, well then, yeah. Then my other question, because that one was proper.
Yes, actually, the semi truck did have 4 signs of entry. The defendant did have a lockpick, and it was also reported stolen. That's all 3 prongs for like what we usually typically look for in joyriding.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I needed to bring any other. Okay, never mind. Bye. I stand for sit for now. Thank you.
Teen cop drops did not mix.
Any redirect based off that one question?
No, Your Honor.
All right, V Gray, you can step down. Now, prosecution, are you going to highlight evidence now, or would you like to do it as a larger whole at the end as part of your closing statement once this is all said and done?
We'll just do it inside the closing statement.
Fantastic. Does the prosecution rest then, as you've called your witnesses at this point?
Yes.
Perfect. We're going to turn the case over to the defense now. Constance, as a reminder, you have not called any witnesses. However, you do retain the right to testify and provide a narrative testimony on your own behalf. In doing so, you waive your right to protect against self-incrimination, meaning that you get on the stand and you testify, they get to ask you questions. Should you refuse to answer any of those questions, your testimony as a whole is stricken. Do you understand?
Yes, I completely understand.
Are you electing to testify at this time?
Yes.
Okay, you may come up to the stand.
You mind if I stand in front? I get really antsy sitting down.
I need you to lock in for like 5 minutes, okay?
Sit, if you don't mind.
Okay.
And Blunt, if you may.
Go ahead and take a seat. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Me, take a seat. Be ready? Never. Hold on. I can sit on the armrest because I'm so small.
All right, go ahead and raise your left arm up to the sky for me when you're ready. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
Can it be under Princess Bubble Robot?
No.
No, unfortunately, it has to be
Yes.
under a deity that's recognized by the.
Fine, then yes.
Very well. Witness is so sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, at this time, you can go ahead and begin with a narrative testimony explaining your version of events.
Oh, so, hi, my name is Constance, and I woke up that day and I was trying to do things around the city. So I woke up and I went to a contractor who gave me a piece of an invoice that told me to go around the city and deliver tinkers so that everybody, because there's tariffs and stuff and gas prices are going through the roof, and with the mayors and stuff, I was trying to help everybody out. So what I did was I went to the
Constance?
one of the locations. Yeah.
For the court's sake and for everyone's sake here, can I ask that you slow down just a little bit while you're telling the story? I want to make sure I get your words down word for word, and you are speaking quite fast.
That's really difficult, but I will try. Let me know if you ever need me to stop. Yeah, this is just something that, yeah. Okay, so what I'll try to do, I got a contract to go pick up some gas. I went to the location where the contract was at. I met the gentleman. I got the, and then I went and picked up the fuel tankers based on the contract, and I moved the fuel tankers to different areas of the city. I went and downed one off at MRP. I think I dropped one somewhere else. I forgot what that was, but it was relevant because that one wasn't found. And then I went and put another one at MRPD because the work order did state extra for MRP. At that point, the MRPD, the lady with the 69 on her car, she pulled up to me and she was asking me about the tankers, and at which point I told her that I had an invoice so that I could do the work. I presented the bill, the invoice that stated I had the work to be done, and that I was just going. And then when she started telling me to get out of the car and stuff and all of that, I'd like to point out when an officer says you're under arrest, and they say that I'm resisting, I find that kind of wrong. I think that an officer should tell me I'm going to be placing you under arrest, because what they do is they say that you're under arrest and I'm not under arrest. And then when I tell them that I'm not under arrest, they tell me that I'm disobeying an order, when I'm not actually disobeying an order, because at the time I'm not actually under arrest. So I just wanted to point that out, because a lot of officers do that. They'll run up to me and they'll be like, "You're under arrest." And I'm like, "No, I'm not actually under arrest. You want me to be under arrest." But anyway, so then they asked me for some paperwork about the registration, and the paperwork wasn't in the glove box, so I panicked and I signed what I had there, and I put my name on it because the other owner didn't sign it properly. So I wanted to make sure that at least I had the paperwork, and that was probably my fault. But what am I supposed to do? There's like 20 different officers. I'm scared the tankers might blow up and stuff because they're sitting behind me. They're trying to move them and stuff. And anyways, at which point I went away, and then like I said, I did run away from the cops, and then they pushed me over a little ledge, at which point I flipped over the truck, and I couldn't get it unflipped because I'm just a little scrawny little girl. But anyways, when I went there, I tried at one point to bribe Miss Belltower by offering her, but she never agreed to take it. So at no point was the bribery ever made, because we never had a discussion about it. She just started saying, "Constance is offering me money," at which point I did say 1,000, and then I said 1,420, because like Mr. Gray said, it's never not. But she just kind of ignored me and was like, "Oh, she's offering me money," and then that was it. She never really had a discussion with me about it. So I couldn't agree to give it to her or not. I just offered. I don't remember what else I need to talk about up here. Yeah, I didn't do fraud. I mean, I signed the paperwork, but I mean, fraud, that's a little much. It was not for any personal gain. I was just in panic mode. And then, operating without a suspended license or the other charge. Well, I had already kind of said that I didn't have one or the other. And at some point during Mr. Gray's opening testimony, he said that I falsely identified myself. I never do. I always say that my name is Constance Direct, unless you want to call me Fidge. That was it, I think.
Well, she just admitted to bribery.
If that concludes your narrative,
She's like, yeah, I did
testimony,
offer Belltower
this now
$1,000,
provides
but she
the
never accepted
opportunity
it or
for the
discussed it.
prosecution to cross-examine you, much like you did when they were on the stand. So they have the opportunity now to come up and ask you questions based on what you just said here.
Go get her.
We have a ton of questions, Your Honor.
Oh, great, because I have a ton of answers. I hope.
Okay, so starting at the very beginning, you mentioned like exorbitant gas prices. Could you elaborate on that? Could you, I guess, for clarity, could you tell the court what current gas prices are?
100 and if you have a completely empty tank, it's $120, I believe, or 124. If you have a little bit less than that, it's normally like 104 when you go to the gas pump. And you know, when you have your bank account in the negative and you're trying to turn your life around, it's a lot of money. And the officers, you know, everything there's chaos. There's like people on Twitter saying that the banks are going crazy, and then there's like these alerts and stuff. So you know, my assumption was that like, you know, that I'm thinking here that I'm just doing something good because now you have gas at no charge because the contractor was dropping out for you guys.
Do you have any like
Do
you have any specific dates or like any like recollections of events that would, like you talked about the banks shutting down? Do you have any like dates or anything for that?
Not banks shutting down, but like 2 days ago, there was somebody on Twitter putting stuff like that banks are critical, something. Yeah. Well, I guess that would have been a couple of days ago. But yeah, there's always like the crazy, the stories on Twitter. There's like, there's all kinds of things on the newspaper. There's things in the radio. I mean, if I could point out any specific instance, I probably would, but I could probably pull up a half a dozen podcasts that talk about, you know, the soaring gas prices and things like that. I mean, we can go into grave detail, but, you know, the amount of literature that I read and stuff like that on, you know, the forum pages that I go down when I see the Princess Bubble robot pop up are incredible. So, yeah. There's lots of places where I could actually go to and
There's so many questions.
That would be allowed for the court to look through, and it's not even been presented into evidence.
Okay, you mentioned half a dozen podcasts. Could you name a couple of them just so that we could verify it?
Siren podcast. That one comes out on Monday mornings. There's the, let's see, there's a Princess Bubble Robot and me. I listen to that one twice a week. Does that count? No. So I'll put another one on there. So then what we do is we listen to top 5 animes through the work week, how the government is corrupt and possessing and taking over all different kinds of things. Podcast hosted by unknown number or unknown name. Where's the mask? And then there's the, what's the other one? There's like the radio. Oh, there's the Pinga Fria. Like I'm sure they have podcasts. There's a bunch of people in their family. So there's like the Pinga Fria podcast. And then there's Fidgets, Animes, Toys, and More podcast. You know, that's mine. That's my business because, you know, you want to be an anime character like me? Come to me. So I have my own podcast.
Just step in here. And while I understand the line of questioning that you're going down here, Miss Belltower, can we try to keep it relevant to the charges that have been laid before the court, before the defendant?
I can, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Constance, you talked about a piece of the registration within your work vehicle there. Could you describe that piece of registration?
Yeah, it's a piece of paper. It says something like totally legit registration. It says that it is her truck, but the signature was missing, so I signed it. It was on like an output paper. It was on near the top. You know, it was like probably the first couple of lines and stuff like that. And like I said, it said like it's definitely her truck or something like that. It's a totally legit registration, or like I can't look at the wording exactly because I'm here. But I mean, I could pull it up on the little tablet if I can. But yeah.
Are you aware of what a registration needs to obtain to be valid within the state?
Yeah, a piece of paper that says you identify and that you own the vehicle.
Okay. You mentioned that you had gotten the semi-truck from an individual. Could you describe that individual? Like, did they ever identify themselves?
Yeah, Jim Bob. He was this big burly guy. He was down by the docks. He wore overalls. He had a bald head. He kind of looked like that Toto guy, but a little bit different. And then he punched me a couple of times. I thought that was his way of saying hello. And then, you know, when we were all done with our conversation, I went and jumped in his truck, then I left.
All right. At any point, did you get the invoice from this individual?
Oh yeah, I had the invoice on me. I had the invoice on me before. I didn't get the invoice from him. He just provided me with the vehicle. The invoice came from Mr. Oil himself, so what he does is he leaves it in like a Dropbox, you know, because he tries to get people to do contracted work, and sometimes you gotta get that 1099 when it's possible, and I was trying to go for the CDL stuff, and I figured that was a good way to start my life.
Okay, so with this invoice, you said that you got it from Ron D. Oil himself, but he put it in a Dropbox.
Yeah, that's how he leaves work for me. Well, for anybody, if you want to pick it up, you just gotta know the locations. It's on one of the podcasts that I listen to.
So just to clarify for the court, you listened to a podcast about how Ron D. Oil is offering contracts to deliver fuel around the city?
Yeah, it's one of those advertisements, you know, they come like when they tell you that they want to sell you some kind of drugs that, you know, the possible side effects may include death or like nausea or like throwing up your lungs and stuff like that. Like it's like one of those, want to come work with your CDL license. Come take oil around the thing. It's from me, Mr. Randy Oil. Good, and then something like, because I'm sure I could pull up the exact ad and give it to you word for word, but yeah, it's something like.
Your Honor, a moment to confer with my assistant. I think we need
Sure,
to
take all the time you need.
I think we need to pull her in for questioning because it sounds like I mean there's a lot of holes in here, but
You're welcome.
she got it from
I
a
prefer to speak
Dropbox
loudly in this
from
instance
podcasts
so that
around
it
the
doesn't
city.
look improper, like you're conferring with me to do anything.
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't think I really have any other questions for her, but she just opened up like so much more stuff.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I didn't really need to question her at all. I mean, it's a pretty good question.
Your Honor, at this time we rest.
No further questions. All right, Constance, you can step down. Yeah, you don't have to be seated in a chair anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you want to highlight evidence now, Constance, or do you want to do it as part of your closing statement when you get the last word at the end of this case?
I'm being granted the last word. Oh yeah, I'll do it there because I don't even know what I need to highlight. I'm gonna listen to what they do and see if I can make any kind of arguments for them on the fly, like Mr. Wright taught me. Listen. Objectifying. Yeah, that kind of good stuff.
Wait a minute. All right, yeah, sure. So does the defense rest at this point in time?
I mean, I never really rest, but yes, I have no questions to cross-examine myself.
Okay. All right. With both sides concluding their testimony, we now move into closing statements. Now, does either side need any time to prepare said closing statement? Or are we willing to kind of just give them off rip?
Can I have like 60 seconds or something so that I can go to the corner and then find a water bottle because my vocal cords get really, really dry when I talk a lot.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I think that's all in here in the cart.
Aside from the brief water break, do we need time to prepare closing statements on the prosecution side?
I'm just gonna let it rip, honestly, if we're okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There was a really nice cold water bottle.
Great, love that. So closing statements. Let's go ahead and begin with the prosecution.
Today, Your Honor, and people of the court, you heard testimony from 3 people. Testimony can just be testimony. There are a couple of facts of this case. The first fact is within the report that Miss Constant Leibrecht handed over a couple forged documents. One, registration for a truck that did not belong to her. That is also supported by the police work of officers on scene checking to see if there were signs of tampering within the truck, which there were. It is documented there is, and that Miss Constantly Wreck had a lockpick on her as well. We also went over the loose term of what is bribery, what is confer. The fact of the matter is, Miss Wreck and Officer Belltower both had a conversation about money to be let go. Miss Wreck even admitted on stand today, I bribed Belltower, but Belltower didn't say anything, so therefore it's not bribery. That doesn't really make sense to me. It shouldn't make sense to you either. We get down to the fraud, which again I'm going to highlight with the fake registration for the truck and the invoice that looks very, very fraudulent with the spelling, the misspelled things. You know, even in the piece of that it says, caution, be careful, may explode. Due to the fact as well, a command member of LSPD got on stand and testified that LSPD doesn't get any sort of tank deliveries for fuel. Furthermore, it was documented inside the report of the tanker placements of the fuel tanks and very peculiar spots that could be considered pretty dangerous and detrimental if were to explode. And thankfully they didn't. It was also testified today that Miss Brecht was given the chance to move the tankers but refused. This all could have been avoided if she just moved the tankers out of the upper motor of MRPD, where she intentionally placed them and claimed it was just for an invoice. Your Honor, people of the court, we hope you find Miss Constantly Wrecked guilty of all charges being pressed upon her today.
Okay. Thank you, Sergeant Gray. Ms. Reck, the floor is yours for your closing statement.
Hi, Judge, jury, Your Honor, people of the jury, all of that stuff. Hi, thank you. Hi, thank you for listening to me today. My name is Constance Lee Ray. So I'd like to point out that at shoot, my brain's going a million miles a minute. But Mr. said that that I did the bribery thing when I didn't actually say that I bribed her. I said that I offered her money, which is an attempt at bribery. I never actually made a bribe because, again, we never came into an agreement. I attempted at some point, which I did never lie about. I said that I did try to offer her money, but it was an attempt. It wasn't an actual bribery because that would confer that we had the discussion and stuff, and that was the stuff that we were trying to discuss and learn about.
She's not a clown, is she?
They said that,
she's not a clown, is she?
I think she might be.
I can't see the police report, so I can't see how they determined that the vehicle was broken into. Because
I'm going to objectively pause you here because I did advise for the court record that you have the report available to you.
Oh, I was looking at the report, but I didn't see what he's talking about. He keeps saying that in the report they show the police work that says that the truck was stolen, but I don't see, like, I see the dispatch.
I will fully admit, by the way, reading the 2 charges, like
Okay.
suspended or invalid. It's quite literally the same charge, just different like
Well, the
wording with
defendant
it.
never forcefully got in. The guy left the door open and she walked into it. So I don't know how there would have been evidence of a forced entry. And having a lockpick in my pocket, like I said, I found keys in the truck. But okay, yeah. So I saw that. I didn't see that little note there. My fault. I'd also like to point out that I never intended to blow anything up. I was just doing work to try to make myself better and get
Not
my
part of the charge,
my thing. So I never criminally intended to make anything explode or anything. I mean, placing anything can be anything. I was just trying to do a work, stating that they were in dangerous spots. One of them was by the highway wall, far away from people. The other was in the front, far away from the building, nowhere near the parking structures or to impede on any of the officers' work. I made sure to be very conscious to not put them in locations that would stop them from being able to do their due diligence and just provide the assistance that I was trying to provide. Then yeah, like I said, I did panic and I did go away. But I did present them the paperwork that they asked for. It's just that the signature wasn't there, so unfortunately I had to sign it for myself. But I never intended to criminally use anything. I was just trying to do work and get everything. And I think I've gone in a circle because I've lost my train of thought, and this is really stressful. But yeah, thank you. Let me make sure I got everything. If we look, the officer stated at the beginning that their tenure and stuff is something to put into consideration. But when we looked at one of the very first charges that I was appealing, there was a clear conflict that shows that even an officer of 8 to 10 years, or how many ever months, can make mistakes and sometimes make a judgment call that is not correct when somebody is just trying to do. Being told that one
Did she
sergeant
just state
or
your
one
tenure was a
command member
judgment
does not know
mistake?
about a delivery does not indicate that the delivery was not valid. They did not attempt to call over radio. They did not attempt to reach out to other command members or anybody in the PD to confirm the validity of the invoice. They just took it upon themselves to say, I've never seen anything like this, so it must be wrong.
It's because we don't get fuel
with that
delivery.
being said,
There's nowhere to fuel.
I think that I know that if I say something that I have to stop. So yeah, I think that the defense stands, sits, stops.
Russ would be the word you're looking for here.
Yeah, the defense rests. Thank you so much.
Okay. With your closing statement concluded, I'm going to go ahead and place this court into recess. I'm going to need a little bit of time to write up a verdict, deliberate here. Should give me no more than 15 minutes. I should be back with a verdict here for you. 30 minutes past the hour. Court's in recess. I may be back sooner.
I think the only one that doesn't stick is a criminal use explosives.
I like that one's like the best one that sticks. What do you mean?
You think so?
Can you give me more ride-alongs?
If you get expunged.
Come on, it's gonna take another 2 weeks. Oh, by the way, I want to present that to the judge. I don't want my expungement to start from today. I've been good. I should start from according to the law. It says from the last day I did a crime, which, according to this, would be this. If I don't get felony charges this time, I don't have to fight as much. I get longer time. Imagine. Hopstons. It's incredible. You imagine, Miss Belltower, you may have made all of this possible. You and the
I might have made all of what?
Me throwing the sponge at my ex. I learned already. Arizona T versus Miranda. I learned what was the other? Tennessee versus the Gardner person. I have the right to defend myself if I feel that somebody is posing a threat because they're holding a weapon.
That's
not Tennessee versus Gardner at all.
Tennessee versus Gardner is you can.
You're
shoot
talking
someone
like
if you
standing
think,
your ground.
Yeah,
That's
standing your
the
ground. Tennessee v. Gardner is you can shoot a fleeing felon, which is if someone's armed and dangerous and.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And presents a threat.
And presents a threat.
She's cutting me off. Belltower, relax.
Yeah, but no, that's what I meant. Like that you're allowed to shoot like a felon if they're holding a firearm, but they have to present a danger to you. Because like if they just walk out of the car and it's in their arm, you can't just gun them down because like maybe they accidentally left it on their lap and didn't see. And then you have SOPs to protect.
I mean, technically, you could gun them down.
I know, but then you have SOPs that says you shouldn't.
It's not really an SOP thing.
Oh, that was what somebody else told me.
It's just more of a good faith try to do the right thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought that was the SOP.
If we wanted to, we can articulate every single bank truck. We can gun every single person down that is armed and dangerous and gets into a car.
That's why I don't ever carry a gun on me. That stuff is scary. You guys instantly like fire on people like.
I only shoot people that shoot at me.
Yeah, I would never shoot at anybody. I don't even think well, they got me for attempted for shooting that fucking Tommy gun that fire lady gave me once in the air. I don't even think I hit a bird. Hi, Mr. Alejandro. Thank you for coming.
Hello. I think you did very well.
Hi, how are you guys?
But yeah, for the... You're talking, like, you don't think criminal use of explosives will stick?
I think it's the one that's, like, most iffy. I could see it going either way.
I mean, I articulate it as any person commits criminal use... Like, there's a lot of ors in there. But any person who commits criminal use explosives who intentionally places...
Go ahead, you read
explosives against any person or any property. She placed something at property. That's how I articulated it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, but it just depends on what Norman thinks, right? Like, she was, like, using vocabulary and semantics for, like, what bribery is, but she flat out bribed you.
No, converse doesn't mean discuss. It means, like, you offered it or, like, wish to bestow it.
Wish to bestow discussion. Like, her saying that to you is still opening a discussion. Like, that's still a discussion.
Like, she said that there wasn't a discussion. I even asked her, like, are you bribing me? And she offered me more money. It's like, okay.
That is literally a discussion, point blank.
Yeah, now I'm, like, second guessing on if she actually did provide ID with the traffic stop or if it was just the registration. I don't remember.
I mean, her other ID is Yuri and herself, and they're both expired. This did happen in January, right? Wasn't it? Yeah.
10 days ago.
Well, as long as you don't throw the Molotov, it's okay.
What?
At 311.
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I respond to him in classic?
Probably. Wait, did a flake at bank pop off? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. What is this warrant? If anyone is caught with weapons matching casings from the scene, they are to be charged with charges.
Very articulated.
And why am I bleeding frames? What the hell?
What?
I'm just looking at the Pepega penises. He told me to raise my left hand, and as soon as I did, I like immediately saw that. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. My head is exploding right now. Is this just like in there?
Hello? It's been busy. Said it's been busy. We got shot and was on the ground for like an hour and a half today. I just forgot. Bye.
Like, why am I losing frames in here? It's like as soon as I run out of here, I'm fine. Or it was fine. God, this is like hurting my head. No, I have absolutely nothing open. I have Opera, Spotify, but that's paused right now. I've never had an issue with that before. And then 5M and Streamlabs.
Hi, sir. How are you doing? Is that Mr. Garcia?
Pulled over.
And it's fine right now.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you guys are idiots. I don't don't want to know. Be safe. Don't get shot, but you're going to get shot. Yeah, you sound pretty preoccupied. Yeah. I called you back to see what was going on. Of course. I'm making time right now. What's that? Well, not necessarily. Easing you in to like what's going on right now, waiting for the deliberation at court.
This is Bobby Charles?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not what I meant. Anyways,
Damn.
what did you want to talk about? Yeah, you talked to me like shit yesterday for no reason. Hello? What did I do to upset you?
That is Norman Adams.
Oh, right, yes. Where's Norman Adams? He's
I think
late.
he went into the judge room in the back there.
He's late. I mean, fair, I'd be forever because I have no idea what's even going on, but, you know. Oh, well, there he is.
Hey, I was right on the money with my timing on the verb.
You haven't hit the gavel yet, Your Honor. Alright, now you're on the money.
Court is back in session. Sorry, I slept. After review, this court has reached a verdict in this matter. Now, as a reminder, the defendant has already pled guilty to the charges of joyriding, disobeying a peace officer, and operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license. So first, I will begin by addressing the charge of operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. And I'm inclined to agree with the defendant here, believe it or not. And I'm going to be finding her not guilty of operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. She did have an ID on her, although it was expired. If we take a look at the charge that she pled guilty to, however, operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, the words, quote, operating a motor vehicle without proper identification exist within the body of the charge, which leads me to believe that the operating a motor vehicle on suspended or revoked license charge is intended to supersede the proper identification charge. It amounts to stacking in this court's opinion, and she's going to be found guilty of the lesser charge, especially given that she's already pled guilty to the greater. Now, let's move onward to fraud. The defendant admitted openly to providing a falsified registration for the tanker to Officer Belltower. Under direct testimony, the defendant stated that this was out of fear and that she was in a tight situation. And the courts can clearly perceive this falsified document as being presented for personal gain. it would be of significant personal gain for the defendant to not be arrested for the incident in question. Thus why she signed it on the spot. Thus why she tried to get out of the situation. She didn't want to go to jail. She didn't want to be fined. So as a result, the defendant therefore is going to be found guilty of fraud. Now, with regards to bribery, the defendant again on the stand admitted to making the verbal offers of $1,000 and $1,420 to Officer Belltower in exchange for freedom. While the officer did not accept this, acceptance is not a requirement. Both parties admit that a conversation was occurring while the defendant was in custody, and 2 separate attempts were made to bribe, not 1, 2. This, to me, meets the bar of conference. And the definition of the charge states that an individual either confers or attempts to, or agrees to confer. Therefore, the defendant will be found guilty of the charge of bribery. And lastly, we address criminal use of explosives. For an individual to be found guilty of criminal use of explosives, they must intentionally place, use, or attempt to use explosives against any person or property, including tanker trucks. The defendant has brought forth evidence and an alibi indicative that they were performing fuel deliveries. They claimed that they had been spoken to an individual by the name of Jim Bob, and had also worked with Ron Oil himself, who had contracted them out for these fuel deliveries. It would have been nice to hear from one of those individuals here today, because the story as it stands breaks a little bit when we consider that the tanker in question was not registered to either one of those individuals. It was registered as owned by an Edward Mullins. Again, not one of the names that the defendant mentioned as being one of her coworkers. Further, the tanker in question was reported stolen by the owner. So, the court has to ask itself here. Does the alibi brought by the defendant rise to reasonable doubt when the statutory requirements for the charge have been met? Again, there were tankers that were placed at Mission Row PD intentionally. That is fact. That is confirmed to have happened. Now, in the court's eyes, given that the vehicle was stolen, given the defendant's further and continued attempt to defraud, and the defendant's final attempt to flee rather than cooperate, the court does not find the alibi that has been presented as, quote, reasonable doubt. And while it is greatly appreciated, and Mr. Act, I believe you have done well in your own defense against a tough case, the court says the court is finding that the alibi is not satisfactory to rise to the bar of reasonable doubt, and you will be found guilty of criminal use of explosives. That is going to be the ruling of this court. It is going to be the full fine for the charges in question. I will leave time to the officer's discretion.
I have a question. I have a question. Now that it's your...
Sure.
I'm cool with time served. She's been good while she was on bail.
I would agree.
Reading the legislation, or I forgot where it's written,
Yep.
and it says the last time that crime was committed. Is it going to be put into consideration that I've been trying to be good for the last 2 weeks while I've been on bail and stuff like that? When I try to apply for an expungement, or is it going to start from today?
I mean, it is a 30-day from the time of the last incident thing for expungements. So, provided that there haven't been any incidents within that time frame, I think this would kind of follow the same line that the is he still the chief, Gravy? Kyle Pred? Is he? No, he's barred at this point from being
Rhodes
the chief.
is the chief.
Okay. It would kind of follow the same bar. It'd be from the time of the incident rather than the time of arrest, if that makes sense.
So it wouldn't start from today.
Given that you were arrested for this incident. Again, let me go from this here. It looks like you were arrested
on the
10
11th.
days ago. On the 11th.
Yeah. And I've been trying to be very good. It's really hard because there's nothing to do.
I'm sure there's plenty of things you can do out there. You know, maybe get with if you actually have an interest in this law thing, maybe get with Angela in the back there. Maybe speak with her because you definitely know how to read and you definitely know how to make an argument. It's just getting those other pieces and kind of putting it together. If that's something that you would like to consider, right? And kind of knocking down the procedurals. If that's something that you would like to consider in the future, I definitely think you could.
Do you think that they'll let me, like, sit alongside them while I'm working towards my spongement?
You'd have to speak with them. But I remind you that court cases are open to the public. You can come to a court case at any given time if you so choose. Unless it's sealed for some reason.
Okay, so I can start helping with makeup girl stuff by going to court cases and talking with the lawyers so that I can see. And then when my sponges...
Yeah. Yep, especially since there's 2 of them in this room right now.
Yeah, I know one of them. I love Mr. Alejandro. He was really sweet. He was one of my lawyers. He actually sent me a message that I was doing good because it's always good to point out legal jargon. So yeah. Okay, yeah, it was a genuine question of concern because, like I said, I'm continuing to do Gothams. That's why I'm wearing my the pink was just because I couldn't find another suit that didn't seem like everybody else was going to a funeral. And anyways, so yeah, I want to keep on doing my good girl because this is like the PD have been ever so friendly and they've all been nice and they're cheering me on for this kind of stuff. So and like somebody pointed out, I could then be Hopstons.
Suppose you could.
Thank you, Mr.
So again, it's
Mr. Adams. I greatly appreciate everything.
Not a problem. So again,
Your Honor, we're just gonna do time served because she has been good on her enhanced bail.
Okay, perfect.
Well, we also
yeah,
need to figure
so
out what to do with her bail.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys are gonna charge me for all the things, and then if you need the $50,000 or whatever, I don't really care because I got the rest of the money and I'm gonna save it up so I can throw my sponges.
Well, you showed up. The $50,000 was to be charged if you didn't, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yep.
Right. So do we give it back to her, or do we just take what is owed from the court case, from the charges, and then give her the remaining balance?
You could do that, I suppose. I mean, that's probably just an easier way to handle it. But she's going to be owed. She's going to be. How did you take the money from her?
I gave them cash.
She gave me $50,000 in cash that I transferred to the DOJ account.
Oh, we have that in the DOJ account? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will handle getting that back to her then. Just fine her as normal.
Okay.
Okay. Constance, with the charges being adjusted due to what you're found guilty and not guilty on, just to double check here, Your Honor. She was found not guilty on the
operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
That was the only one.
Yes, I had this backwards.
Yep, suspended or revoked is the one that she pled guilty to.
Okay, so Constance, with everything adjusted, you're looking at a $48,000, $200 fine with 3 points on your license.
Yeah. When did my points fall off? I want to go driving school. They told me.
I think 30 days after the incident.
Well, no. Can you tell me when was my
finishing up with this still, and I'll be with you. Okay.
I have one question, Mr. I've been really, really good. Can I once?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm being a good girl so all day.
You had one incident 17 days ago. Sorry, go ahead.
If a tree falls in the woods and it doesn't make a sound, and if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you, officers. Yeah. Or judge. Or you're justice. You're like, ooh, you're like the other justice. Like,
what do you know that you're late. You're incredibly late. It's over. All right, Constance, I need you to text me your bank account ID, please.
Okay.
Because I have to return your posted bail to you.
Are you in the lemon?
I am now. I am now.
I will do it quick.
Great, thank you.
There, do you want to take yourself down?
Alright. Angela, you're next. You touch that, I give you
Oh,
contempt.
shit, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Away from the gavel. Because you're not allowed to touch it, you're not a judge. I will give you contempt. There are police officers right there.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, my MDT is cooked. Please don't do it.
Your Honor, my MDT is not cooked. You can do it.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Contempt is cool.
Don't do it. Contempt. 30 months. 30 months.
Don't resist.
If she resists, you know, usual charges, but plus 30 for the contempt.
I don't even know who that is.
I do. She interviewed me the other day. Her name is Scarlett.
Stop resisting! You're just making this worse on yourself. Don't you dare. She gone.
Damn.
Do you know who that was?
Norman said it was Scarlet Snow.
Well, she did flee in the club, and Scarlet Snow does have a club. Alright. I'm gonna head back in there.
Yeah, what are you... You just got a bill her?
She's already been billed. I'll get with him later.
Hi, Gravy. What? was that?
I tripped. Not feeling good today.
You're
Yeah,
not
I know,
feeling good.
Yeah, I've been tripping. I have the heels. They've been uncomfortable.
Let's fucking come on. Let's go to MRPD so you can go to bed, you sickie.
Now that you say that, I'm gonna stay awake till the storm.
Next time I won't disobey.
Okay.
It was actually nice. Okay.
Well, next time you'll just be expunged, so you don't have to do crime anymore.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna keep on doing that, being good girl. But can you tell me when was my oldest point that I can get removed? That was the only thing. I know I was bothering you guys, and you guys cut this.
Like for license?
Yeah, because
They
I
just
have over
fall off.
20 points. Yeah, what? So, how many active points do I have? And when does one fall off?
30 days.
Yes, no. So I'm sorry, I gotta phrase that
I'm
better.
looking right now.
Thank you.
You have 12 at this time.
I think you just got 3 for the incident that you just appealed.
Yeah, but I don't have 20 anymore, right? So I can go get my license back.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 12.
Yay! More legal constants.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I pushed the other charge.
The problem is it still wouldn't be valid because I actually have a revoked license. Because Miss Angel took it away from me a long time ago and never gave it back.
Yeah, it's not even on your profile right now, so.
Oh, she tripped. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, well, I know that was a silly one to argue. Damn it, I should have not run away next time. Okay, well, thank you, Miss Belltower. I will see you at the next time they let me come into an MRPD meeting.
Alright, sounds good. And yeah, words of advice.
Where did she go?
PD are only scary if you don't listen to us.
Yeah, I realized that. I think I saw in another court case something similar. If you self-defense, if you do things like after the fact, and I think he was even in the court case that I went to, like, you can't do anything. Like, after you hit somebody in self-defense, you can't hit, like, their body on the floor because then you escalate it further.
I actually do have a couple follow-up questions. You stated that you listened to podcasts and they told you about the Dropbox. Can you tell us where that Dropbox is?
Sure. I'd have to look it up exactly for you, but I'm sure that I could find it for you.
Were you lying about the Dropbox?
No. I just have to give you the exact location. I'd have to go into my car, find the GPS spot. It's somewhere by the docks. There's like a building over there by the docks where there's a bunch of big coal trucks. And then, yeah, over there. I'm pretty sure that if I knew that officers were going to go there, I can have Mr. Oil leave plenty of invoices for people. Misspelled everything.
Well, last I checked, it wasn't Ron D. Oil that owns Ron Oil anyways.
Yeah, you're right. I never said that he owned it. I just said that he was the person that was hiring me. And I work for his company. I don't know where he works. Why? Oh, it's because his name's on the side of the oil container, so you thought that it was Mr. Ron D. Oil. There could be more than one Ron D. Oil in the world, you know?
Well, there's a Michael Ron that I'm familiar with that has Ron Oil.
Who's that?
The owner of Ron
Is he
Oil.
part of the League of Evil? Is he? No. I'm sure Yuri talked to him to
I mean,
become
he
part
works
of the League of Evil.
for an oil company. I think they're all inherently evil, right?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to make it so you guys wouldn't have to pay those terrible exuberant oil prices anymore.
They control them, so
they've been the same.
Be worse.
By the way, you guys were saying that, and I wanted to point out that I think even the judge said it, that the tankers were reported stolen. Can tankers be reported stolen?
He wasn't talking about the tankers. He was talking about the truck.
No, a couple of times you guys separated them and said the tankers were also reported stolen.
I don't think I've ever said that the tankers were reported stolen. I don't even know if you can run registration on a tanker.
Yeah, I was saying we were referring to the tanker truck.
Oh, yeah, and I was really surprised because I remember very well. Well, maybe I thought the door was open on the truck. Interesting.
Well,
You know,
it goes to
because
show
the guy got out to beat my ass. You know, friendly, like I said in court. I thought that was his way of saying hello.
Well, it goes to show that just because he heard it on a podcast doesn't mean that it's probably true.
Yeah, where's that podcast? Have you? Where's the Dropbox at? I think those people.
I told her it's over there by the box. I could point it out exactly if you want it.
By the what?
By the docks.
I think
Like
we
where I
have
got
an
the truck from.
investigation to go look at.
Well, I'd have to make a call to make sure, or we'd have to listen to the podcast to see the next time that he's gonna do oil drops there. Oh my god. What if I hired the League of Evil to go do that? What if I set them up to
Or
go and...
next time you hear a podcast talking about oil, you contact the police.
But wouldn't it be a lot better if I told the League of Evil about it and then told you guys after I told the League of Evil about it so that they were on their merry way and then you guys just happily intercepted them? I'm telling you.
Depending on the officer, that could technically make you an accessory to it. Because you would know about the crime, but you would not be present for it.
True.
Damn, the law sucks. Why is that guy eating a cardboard box? Man, I thought my life was hard sometimes. Anyways, yeah, if you ever want to investigate the people that hired me, yeah, I think they're probably directly correlated with the League of Evil and all this crazy stuff.
I'm going to shoot straight with you, Constance. I 100% do, because it makes a difference in either uncovering something that people are using to place gas tanks around the city, or the other option is you just perjured yourself.
Nope. I would never perjure myself. I was convicted up front. You already told me that the document looked iffy. So when next time I hear the podcast, I'll make sure that TD knows about it.
All right,
that way
thank
I don't
you.
perjure myself. You see? You try to be very slick. You're a smart lady. I should change your phone lady from Bell lady to smart lady. Trying to get me to admit the things that I haven't done.
Did I twat out twice?
No.
Okay.
At least I didn't have me read the entire docket like last time.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
There's a lady calling in the grass over there.
No. Where?
Oh, I can't manage it. Okay, bye, Miss Officer Lady. I'm gonna go. The lawyers said to me that I can go learn law from them while I wait through my sponges.
All right, once you get that Dropbox location, just let me know.
Yeah.
I thought I seen something over there, but I guess I didn't.
All right.
Actually, no visual from the side of the. They're behind that auto parts building.
You know, I'm very surprised no 13 alphas went off during that.
I'm trying to see if I can see any locals.
It said British people, so I think they're chasing the manor.
Last call was 6 minutes ago. Might be done already.
Sir, it's probably not best if you stand in the middle of the road like that. See, that's better. Film what? Turn it around.
Station, like, looking right down the Jamestown alleyway. I don't see,
Thank you.
But this guy might be already, gone. I'll let you know in the next minute or two.
confirm.
See, that wasn't so bad.
No, it wasn't bad at all.
Especially when she went up and testified. She did like half.
No, I sat there and thought about the line of questioning last night while I was in bed.
I completely forgot about it until he put out like the 24-hour reminder, and I was like, oh no.
I think I kind of cooked a little bit while I was questioning you, not gonna lie.
Honestly though, I do wish that if she does get an expungement and like gets properly trained, I feel like she would be like a fun one to go to like court against.
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out a bunch of times because she was just talking. And I also didn't want to object too hard because she was representing herself, even though it was her own choice.
Oh, that's not a good look.
You can leave.
Hey, firm, send it, Nikki.
911 caller from the bar area. They have fallen and, require EMS. I don't know if it's of your interest.
Could be a good reason to get in there and have a look
Son
around.
of a bit. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Hold on 1 second.
You need me to give you keys?
He's been here for like
Yeah,
5 minutes.
Hold on. I got. Okay, yeah. Can I?
I
please
could have
get-
given you those. Sorry.
Look, I got it. Hold on.
Wait.
I got it. I got it first try.
Hey, just got back from a...
Why are you limping?
Oh, I got shot today.
I think there should be a little bit more respect on just the overall fact
Okay.
that, hey, you're here and you have this
Very heavy
opportunity.
caliber gun multiple times in the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, if they are still there, then Ambo
Hello.
probably scared them off.
Yeah, I just drove through that the alleyway with my UC vehicle, and I didn't see anybody. I was looking through all the alleys and whatnot. They're not there.
Magnum.
Hey, with that call at the dock or the dam, was there anything else that you needed help like following up with, or was it pretty open and shut?
At the dam. Oh, the injured person? Is that the one you're
I
talking
think
about?
so.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it was just someone falling off the dam.
Okay.
From what we could tell, the man had like a bike
301 tonight.
chain mark. This is you, Belltower, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is Belltower? Yeah, okay. He had like bike chain marks on him, but
Who did
he
you think
also
it
had a
was?
bike. Oh, I was just checking. I didn't have your number saved. He also had a bike like on top of him that looked like it fell on top of him, so I'm pretty sure that's what caused the marks.
Okay. The 911 said like a dead body, so I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. As far as I could tell, 13 Alpha popped off right after, but as far as I could tell at the time, he fell off.
Alrighty.
Already happened. Pulled off.
All right, thanks for checking in.
Go ahead.
Of course. Alright, if you need anything, just let me know. Bye-bye.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks so much, RGB.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You bastard.
Right. Or he's just stupid. He's like, you know, ditzy blondes. He's like the male version of a ditzy blonde.
She's still in consideration.
I'm headed down on the docks, by the way.
interested.
All right, so I want one of those, one of those.
You know, like I mean, I don't know.
He does.
Right?
You're so right for that.
Just so you know, I'm taking this car.
How you doing?
I know we got about, is it 2 hours still storing? If you want to get out,
Glove box or lockbox is already almost like capacity.
What are you keeping in here?
2 barriers, spike strips, and repair kits. Plus ammo.
I'm stealing some ammo because I need to fill my mag.
Take what you need, it's almost bad anyways. I didn't realize that turns the car. Alrighty.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Officer, watch out!
Tells us to watch out. We're standing still and they're in our lane. Well, that doesn't look like a local helicopter.
It's not.
There's a Havoc flying over the, well, there's people on roofs too, down on the south side. Huh? It's over the fire station. McDonald.
Are they armed?
I'm not sure. Can you check ATC?
I see a mini copter above the car wash.
Yeah, that car wash, there's also someone on top of that roof over there. Just jump down.
There's a car that was behind the fire station too.
Mechanic shop, Miss O'Brien's mechanic shop on the corner of Dutch London. There's supposed to be, I believe it's a helicopter parking spot. Something the mayor and them shop worked out. Is the Southside Barber Shop, the Carson Barber Shop is what they were on top of? They did jump off around the back though, so they may have been picked up. Did not see a weapon in hand.
What the
What
fuck?
the?
That's a person that just went flying, right?
It looked like it. I'm sorry, was that a...
I'm high, but there
That was
a
the
man
old
in
man in a wheelchair that just
what
took
we
off.
saw. Yeah, I'm not high, right?
We're gonna go check on them.
Helicopter there, but then there's also a flying grandpa.
We're gonna see flying grandpa. Hold on.
230, we're gonna be trying to locate an unidentified flying wheelchair.
Sir,
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Gravy and I just saw a wheelchair just go fly.
You okay, sir?
I'm a professional.
Where's Key at?
Don't ask questions.
Motion King. Motion King.
Key, we might have to have you shoot
Actually,
down
go
a
back to that barrio.
I've already done it before. I shot down a bike.
I believe
Greg,
Alfred
Greg,
I got a helicopter over Vespucci and Elgin. I don't think it's a local.
Randy, you're lucky. I almost pressed accept on that.
You looked away at the helicopter. Pickle made me look at the helicopter for 2
My
seconds.
phone
I didn't know
for
where
a
he
second
went.
there. I was
Like pretty.
I'm pretty sure it's a local D.
I got skills with you.
Okay,
cars
it was
you guys
flying
got
real
for
weird.
sale down here?
Yeah, I just checked out
Come on
ATC.
in, come on
The
in.
only thing I saw was the helicopter in around the fire station to the south side.
Okay, copy that. I must have been
there's,
local.
I just saw another Havoc flying south on Dutch London.
She needs to work on her greeting.
It's not at the Civ Docks. Unsure where it went from there.
I'm gonna go check the. I'm gonna use the ATC at the fucking art
Bye,
asylum.
So right now we have basically a Drift Tampa. We have a RT3000, we have a Hellion, and we also have a Furore GT that is parked right now. That's one down there if you want to take a look.
Wait, ATC in the art asylum? What do you mean?
There's a fucking computer here that has ATC on it. I'm using it.
I don't think that. No.
La car pitted me at high speed.
I don't know what to tell you.
The heli's above me again, back at the Carson barbershop, directly above me. There is one individual loading somebody into a red penumbra behind the fire
Is this
station.
not for sale?
I don't want to drive in.
Really?
Oh, back up there.
What's not really? That's not no.
Well, this is
No,
resident
not
parking.
really.
Actually, that's a police car right there. That's not resident unless they live here.
Yeah, the Havoc's just hovering above.
Oh my god.
What's
We
not
need
really?
to
How
put-
much is
input-
how much is
Hey,
not really?
firm.
Put a light bar
Another
on that bitch,
single
Wesley.
cedar heli, I forget the name of it, is taking
Yeah.
off from LSAA.
You
Headed
went off something. Just not.
just over runway 1.
That's probably the one that I saw.
I love Jester. I have a Jester RR, but you want the regular Jester?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the area just because I'm alone.
Yeah, there's a vehicle still at the back of the fire station.
Jester RR.
That looks like a black and colored Dominator GTT, I think. Red penumbra is gone.
Can I speak to you over here, please, for a second?
It's not my fault that he couldn't get into a car.
I think it's literally the single heli is literally just following me. I'm behind LS Customs off Greenwich.
Everyone, it just pulled north. It's going along.
You look very familiar to me.
Water.
Probably should.
They U-turned, and they're out to sea. I don't know if they're doing anything in particular. Just joyriding.
301, I'm out.
Sorry if this has been said already, but do we have somebody on ATC?
Don't believe so.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why are you so
take-
strong? I am mobile. I can head back to. I'm over PD though.
Copy.
When the hell did you get hired?
I got hired a while ago. I was the marshal back when Gunner was still around, but I got fired shortly
If
after.
we know if they're registered on ATC with a flight plan, if they are not, we can, myself and Scott will pull up Air 1 and track them down.
Taking dispatch back to MRPD now.
Copy.
Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can stick around until Storm, but then I'm probably gonna go lay down. I've been sick for like the past 4 days.
Yeah, we know you're a part-timer. You don't have to use a sick excuse on us.
I'm 100% a part-timer. I told Gray that when I was hired I was probably gonna be a weekend warrior, but
You're on a Wednesday, so you're doing overtime.
exactly.
I am a part-timer too, don't you worry.
He's been threatening me with a promotion too, and I told him, you give me a promotion, it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be every other weekend.
Every other weekend. Don't you dare. What promoted to what, like captain or something?
Senior.
Oh, she. Yeah, I'm no longer going for anything. I'm just here whenever I can be.
And that's basically what I'm doing. I do my job. If command thinks that it's worthy of a promotion, then so be it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you know your shit, or you should. At the very least, unless you're washed now.
I mean,
Good
just,
to see you, though,
just went to
riding
court and was
passenger.
told by the judge that I did charge tax, so there is that.
I'm showing two helicopters,
happens.
neither one with flight plans. One over LSIA and one near the barrio.
Technically, there's so much stuff you can
Copy, I want
charge
you around.
stack without even realizing that people do nowadays, but no one gets called out on it.
Well,
unless they go to court.
during the like court trial, I completely spaced it out, but I went and looked at the individual's like report after, and she had her license like revoked. Like she does not have a valid license. So I charged her like operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, which
Everyone has eyes on
she did not.
a
She had an
Havoc
expired
just above
license.
the Mega Mall.
Then I
Yellow to
also
the barrio.
charged her for
Green
like a
flag
revoked or
color.
suspended license, which
Occupied
it
one.
was like revoked.
If dispatch, could you run the tail numbers that dispatch gives you for the aircrafts? That would be great. Thank you.
So they said that was charge tagging?
Well, that was the argument I made in court was not that. Like that was me thinking like after the trial.
You just run those plates the same way you would a car plate.
I can see
Yep.
it. I can see it being charge tagging though. I guess. You're charging someone for like I guess the same crime twice in a way, but.
One of the habits.
I think he was saying that the suspended or revoked was the greater charge,
Mods or the Crusade Green.
and then operating without a valid license would be the lesser.
The barrio is
But
registered
like
to
if they're
a
driving
Shanglu.
a car, wouldn't that be separate than what the other licensing is? So I can see your
The registry
viewpoint
on the
it.
one from
I can see
LSI.
your thinking of like, hey, they're driving a car without a license. That's a crime in itself. Then having their license revoked or suspended is a separate incident. So I mean, I would have. It's the same thing. Not the same thing, but it's I get what your thought.
I mean, it's very similar, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, gravy.
Hey guys.
That one is Lucian Varthus.
Okay.
Is that
So you buying a
Riley
car?
in the wheelchair?
There's nothing I like here.
Not gonna lie, I do kind of like the Hellion, but
It's not my vibe. It's hard. I feel like it's gonna be a hard vibe to find a 4-door that I like.
are you into like more sporty cars or
10-2, but
like
you
older
are
ones?
very, very quiet.
Yeah, I just had a head pop. I should be good now, hopefully.
I do like the new American muscle, like the Vagueros, and I do like Dominators and.
Everyone has no visual at LSI.
Like I like the Gauntlet too.
Hellies at the moment.
Buffalo STX.
I would. Yeah, but I drive that at work.
Make sure you guys stop on by and come.
You know.
Get something you don't drive. I have a Vagero.
Come on by.
It's a 2-door though. That's the issue.
And a 4-door.
Yeah.
What's the last
It
update?
looks
for
like it's
dispatch?
in.
Oh,
It
you
looks
remember.
like that.
So if I use
The
my
car
car,
that I used to have a long time ago is called a Komoda. It's actually
Hey,
pretty
firm,
sick.
is the one that
It's
Upward
very
and Vinewood,
sporty
which
and it's a
ROs that
4-door.
place, if possible? You could figure that out.
I mean,
I'm not sure if you
I
can.
do like a Jester. Like I like Jesters. I think like a Jester fits me, but
One
like,
in
at the
Vinewood is
same
Lucian.
time, I would like a 4-door because like when I do use my car often,
Hey,
it's
firm.
usually it's just not me and another passenger. It's usually 3 of us.
So what about like a Segoy?
A Segoy?
It's the
Yeah, my wife
eastern
and
side by the old casino. It looks like. On
Would you like to report?
Boulevard.
This license
Quits.
plate right here.
Boulevard.
I want to redirect.
I was checking for safety.
Am I stuck?
Hey, this is Jamie Saxon's
Help! I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck.
I'd like to report this license plate, please.
Harmony tried speaking to them on ATC
Who's this
by
at?
any chance?
Where's mine?
This could
I'm
be
outta here.
considered
Talk to you
public
guys later.
indecency.
Public indecency.
Well, no, because
okay.
there isn't an E after the K. There's just toes. Hooks.
I don't believe in law enforcement.
You
then
were the one that was
officers.
plotting out
Toes.
Pepega penises.
Hook R.
You twatted out what?
If you go look at my Twitter
would you be
post,
able to confirm
there's
if-
Pepega
I
faces on
don't know if you have any room to
Valid
speak
for
here.
the Carcer courthouse.
It's
hard to see.
Crack for this guy.
And I'm seeing a
Perfect.
You want me
third,
to zoom in on a
helicopter
penis?
now.
Is that what you're
It's
asking
not a
me right
penis.
now?
It's not a penis.
There was a mural in the courthouse that
Never mind.
don't know how
there
to
was
do
like
it.
explicit stuff that they put like Pepegas over it.
Peak, would you be able to run the plate of the
I don't
helicopter?
see any penises. Oh.
Yeah, he found.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Hey,
that is
firm, it's
so-
a.
There's
ahead.
2 PD helicopters out of the
Respectfully,
flight.
I'm free-facing. Respectfully,
Who's
they're
in Air
not
1 and Air
noticeable
2?
enough that they needed covering.
I suppose RGB is in there too, but I believe that
Hey,
might be
Fern.
on a separate channel.
There was not enough there that it needed the sensor. Respectfully.
Hey, firm. Okay. And the dispatch is not giving you a flight plan
Wheelchair.
for them.
Am I still going after this helicopter?
No flight plan.
I can help you get one.
Josh, have you talked to them on it?
This one is a beauty.
I need
This
to
is amazing.
figure out my budget for that.
$13,000.
Alright, when you look at the console, there should be at the top right. This
This
is
is
ATC.
wonderful
Just
choice.
hit that with the computer's mouse, and you
It's
should be able to
actually a
talk to
dog
it.
shit choice because it's stock.
I'll tell you what, this thing here, this thing goes 0 to 60 in about 3.5 minutes.
Just flying
0
around.
to
How about-
60 is sad. That makes
How
me
about
sad.
a complimentary cup?
Strange.
Right.
The costs are an additional charge.
What?
I would like to.
Alright, well, everyone's still trying to locate the Havoc that was up in Vinewood, or near the old casino.
Alright, let's go help them with this helicopter, I guess. Alright, you guys be safe.
Dispatch is attempting to make contact
This
now.
right here.
Deke's trying to fuck that lady.
With that lady there?
Yeah.
Flight plan now.
I have no idea who that lady was.
Non-responsive.
I think her name's like Tweety something.
Deke, have you run the plate yet?
Negative.
He said he's seen
we
under
have
that
the
mask
ROs
and
of
it's
those
not bad.
already. The one that we're looking.
He's seen under the mask and it's not bad, is what he said.
That's yep, those were his words.
Hey, firm.
Log
If we cannot contact him and he's we're gonna try to have him ground his helicopter.
Hey, firm. I'll TC let them know.
48. I have to break off 10:01.
Oh my god, what are the marshals doing?
Are you tuning in to listen?
I suppose.
Dispatch instructed them to respond with a flight plan or ground their helicopter.
What's the current position?
Over Vinewood Boulevard near the old casino. Seems like they might be responding to her.
Okay. Should be good for now.
Brandy, you on free? I believe she was.
She's on 18. I went to go monitor. Not gonna lie.
Whatever gold team is, they're on channel 18. Like some very special stuff.
It's the cyber terrorists.
Are they on the vault rooftops? Is that where they are?
Yeah, it looks like they could be.
3-1. I'm going up Bay Trees, see if I can get visual from the hill.
I'm a little
What are you looking
perplexed
for?
that there's the tow truck just randomly parked right there.
Did you get the RO? Go over in the-
Ophelia Flowers?
I see her twat sometimes. I've never personally spoke to her.
Looks like the helicopter being flown by Shang was responding to ATC, but the other helicopter we're looking for right now is non-responsive.
Are you able to tell the altitude of the one near the vault, Deke?
700 feet.
Star 1, what's your current altitude?
Sky Mercer 1.
1,000 at the moment. I just rose about 400 in the last few seconds.
I don't know, chat keeps
I
bugging
am on
me.
the
We
ground
might do a
below
permathon
you,
for her.
And I do not see you anymore, but I also do not see the rogue helicopter.
Everyone, you should be very close.
Not seeing shit.
It's over Clinton.
What's the 20 of Air 1?
Vinyl Hills.
Just over Beecher Canyon right now, flying east.
707's just seen a 4-seater helicopter flying east above the jewelry store.
Hello?
Heading east. Visual lost already.
Could be the one we're looking for. Their location is not updating there on ATC, though it's static.
Well, I'm just returning your call. What's up?
Dispatch can't even see it on ATC, so I don't know if what I'm seeing is accurate or not.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm over here by Rocker Plaza. I did not see him fly more than that.
Alright.
I've only got one PD helicopter on the ATC now. Both of them are off. We just had a massive explosion at MRPD. I don't know what that was.
There's a bomb that blew up. All that Pocket said was crystal smells, and he blew up right in front of me.
That's kind of funny.
Do you need assistance?
07.
I didn't do it.
Nice pit.
We have an update on the tracker in Vinewood.
It is no
Oh my
longer
gosh, I
showing on
need
ATC.
like a turbo or something for this thing.
Swing by Mosley's, I can put one in for you. Whatever's in there.
I feel like I'm driving around a station wagon.
I mean,
EMS
this
from
model of
dispatch?
car has been around for probably longer than you and I have existed on this planet. Maybe even combined.
I believe EMS is on channel 18.
I doubt they're that old.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, so we're just gonna be blocked by this car. That's nice.
I believe the last location of that helicopter was on a building south of Wood Bowl.
In the store.
Yeah, all the rooftops look to be code 4. Everyone has to
Anything worthwhile or not really?
It's a 33. You can put it in there. I don't think it would be too bad. I already bought it, so if you want it,
We need
I'll go put it in.
a drill, don't we?
No. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, he bought a 33.
It's frustrating to have somebody tell you the entire
10-9. EMS from PD. I believe EMS are on channel 18.
Affirm.
The two individuals I saw on the scene when the explosion happened, they were both all clean. No explosive devices.
It has one. See, now you're running slow, though.
Rest in peace, Pockets. I'll be at your
Code
funeral.
4 for the heli search, by the way. Thank you for
Oh,
those
he's
that
alive.
assisted.
It's in the levy.
Fast 388 10 routes delay 71's Meteor Street.
412, same traffic.
Almost have a full set of repair parts so I can make my own repairs because I'm so fucking tired of mechanics not being around ever.
I mean, I looked before and there was like 5 mechanics.
Yeah, I call them, they're like, I'm busy.
False advertising charge.
Dispatch 412-38 with a, it's like a buggy of some sort in the alleyway northbound Wynwood Boulevard, just parallel to the parking lot. She was leaving a shots fired call. It's one female wearing pink. There's someone in the parking lot. Can you go detain them and GSAW test them?
Affirm.
Comes back to Marina Young.
Are there any additionals available for the 71 call on Vinewood?
The individual who was in the parking lot above just collapsed from little to no reason, so we're just taking care of that.
415, I can help you, Moss. What do you need?
Don't go anywhere. Give me 1 second.
77's Vinewood. We're in a shots fired. We have somebody in a 38 right now, and apparently somebody's collapsed.
10-4-76.
I want a stage 4 dampener.
I don't know what that does, but sure.
Alright, pull back in.
I was really confused as to who was landing a helicopter.
EMS for PD.
Little Bighorn in Capital.
Or Army EMS on channel 15. 18, where the fuck it is.
Yeah, they're on 18 still.
Okay.
I haven't, no. So what does the dampener do?
fuck if I know, to be honest.
What's the 20 of the 38?
I think it makes like
Oh, unique.
23.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to lie to you and speculate.
The down
Let me
let me
Google it.
So we're transporting her. She was using
Yeah, Marina Young, my suspect, the detainee, is also GSON negative. So, is there anything out there
It's like a shock
other than
absorber
just these two?
in the suspension, which controls the bouncing and bumps. So you have better control over your car
There's-
when you bump or
Oh, did you
take
just
a
talk
bump or
to
whatever.
that person, the one who's down?
Yeah, she's negative.
That sounds pretty good then.
Hell. Any gunshot wounds?
She died from a gust of wind. I'm not even joking.
Maybe she was
Alright,
bleeding.
don't eject
Maybe
me.
She has a gunshot wound.
You need to daydream for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I need to buy a harness. I forgot about that.
She was not bleeding. She fell over.
Hello.
Hi, I saw on your limit list that you are selling harnesses and tire sets.
I'm out of tire sets, but I have semi-slicks, 3 of them I believe, and I have 1 harness left.
How much are the harnesses?
3K.
Alright, I will definitely take that.
If you want to come down to the barrio, I can just charge you here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna stop and get some cash, but if you can charge, that's even better.
Yeah, no, I just charge you for the business.
Okay. We are up near Vinewood, so we will be there in a couple minutes.
Central Medical 147.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Of course, bye-bye.
Dispatch from Kate.
Send it.
Please have a trial for a channel rather for the Buffalo trial.
Yep, hold on. Channel 4 is open for the Buffalo.
Thank you, dispatch.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna start it up.
Yeah. Today's Wednesday, almost Thursday.
Alright, were
Yeah.
you the lady I was talking to about a harness?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No?
No, we
Okay.
can have them, yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I was looking for a harness and they said down at the barrio.
Oh. Do you know who it was? I can. I mean, I can get you a harness.
I think it was
but
Noelle.
I'd have to go and get it. Oh, Noelle. Yeah, she would be probably in the middle of the barrio.
There ain't no.
Okay,
Like,
I
in the
will.
big parking lot.
I'll head over there. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love your shoes, by the way.
Hello.
Hi, are you Noelle?
Yes.
All right.
Like when you whip.
What is the standing?
20031.
Oh, motherfucker, it is a fucking ship, I'll tell you what.
And then
Short eye in the summer.
You also stated that you had parts for sale. Do you still have any of those left?
I have a stage 4 set for 110k.
Okay, I do not have that kind of money, so I might be a little bit.
There is the harness charge.
Okay.
And there you go.
All right. Thank you so much.
Of course, let me know if you need anything else.
All right, will do. Be safe.
When I get my number back, I can let you swap it.
I also have a I can't remember if I've made it before or not. The 2J
Go ahead.
twin turbo inline six.
Yeah, that's apparently decent. That's what I'm being told.
So I've got that being made at the moment.
415-7690 Alpha. Jewelry store, guys. Can I get some excitement in the radio, please?
Hey, I just realized I had a missed call. My phone is still muted from court. What's up?
All right.
Did you text me?
What?
I did. For the Buffalo trial, how does all of that work?
So 3 trials: Premier, Buffalo, Penumbra. The Premier is required, Buffalo is optional, and the Penumbra is required if you want to become full cert. If you're interested in pursuing either, like, you know, the pathway, I'll get you sorted on a Premier trial. If you pass that, we can do Buffalo. The Buffalo I just said isn't necessary, like it's not mandatory, but I like to do it just to get people, you know, see where they're at. You know, it's like a measuring stick. And then after that, we can do a hot pursuit. The hot pursuit is a lot of fun, super fun.
388 can be in
Okay.
routes once we pick up
Definitely
Miguel.
interested in that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not tonight though, because I
36 after picking up Miguel Jimenez.
am still a
It's all
little
good.
bit under the weather.
No, you're fine. Quite frankly, I only try to do 1 trial a day, and having to do the Premier after this, like, it's not happening. So we'll do you another day, and I'll make sure to keep you in mind, alright?
Okay. Follow-up question. You were. Do you have a moment to talk? Or
If don't attach an 05,
I know you're
Yeah,
in the middle of that.
by all means.
Okay.
No, by all means, go ahead.
In regards to the parts for like vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
how would I go about like
Dispatch, I already
potentially getting
passed
some of those
myself
again?
at the beginning. I'm sorry.
Ask any member of Shift 2 LSPD Command, and we'll give you what we have. No cost, no anything. Should you acquire parts on your own and you want to be reimbursed, what I would need is like a full proper invoice, you know, bank statements, etc. But if you want parts, I'll give you everything we got. No charge. All right.
Okay. I bought a CV pass. I'm trying to get it out to be like somewhat respectable.
You're gonna be on duty for another 30 minutes.
I should be. Like, I'm trying to do like a shift tonight.
Once I finish with Hemsworth, I'll go and grab you everything we've got. You can take it all, and that'll get you started, right?
Okay. I am also riding around with Garrett now too, so.
Yep, he could help too. Just tell him that he can take the best that we have available for you. It's not that crazy. So, why is he? Okay. Yeah. Tell Gray if you want to do it while I'm busy, but I'll do it after, right?
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Yeti.
All right. Anytime, Dakota. Have a fantastic day.
You as well. Bye bye. Stop thinking about stuff so you can be my pocket command.
Oh, the plate has been reflagged. Melissa's taking a photo. Deacons.
I was doing cock push-ups. Asserting my dominance. They're terrified now.
There's going to be 2 suspects inside. They're wearing Viper's clothing. 2 male suspects, class 1 present. How many 77s do we have attached currently?
5.
I really hope he did not get shot.
He's quaking in his boots right now. Softened him up.
Where's the second suspect gone?
He's pissing in the corner of the jewelry store right now.
Oh.
Pissing all over the floor. It's really
That's-
gross. Right next to some really nice watches.
Bleeding
too.
no.
That I think we need to charge them with vandalism.
Bleeding no,
We
bleeding
should
no,
charge
bleeding
them
no,
vandalism for that,
bleeding
yeah.
no, bleeding no. Okay.
Public indecency, that one too.
Maybe I don't. You gotta read the charge of public indecency. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, do you think the judges require a photo? Should I
Did you
take a
eject
photo?
me?
No, we just got shot at, so I was making sure that you weren't bleeding.
I'm gonna be 1 second.
Who did we get shot at by?
A local security guard.
One will also attach
Oh my
to the
God.
jewelry store.
You don't see the bullet hole in the center of this
Yeah, I
window?
just seen that. Oh my god.
There's one in the bag they took out of jail. Right?
Spike strips. The huge. Moss, do you want to set?
So yeah, I was just making sure that you weren't bleeding.
Sure.
The security guard's gone too.
Thanks. For checking.
Deke, I'm gonna have you primary.
For
Crystal, secondary. Ryder? No. Marcus, tertiary. And Nikki and I will stay back with the hostage and then attach as parallel.
Well, I think they're about ready to go.
Be advised, the security truck alert did come from the Spoochie just a few minutes ago, so it's very high chance if we lose visual of them, they'll be showing up down there in Vespucci.
3 East attached. We're just outside jewelry store repairing.
Your one is currently 70, almost 23.
Getting ready to come out.
You should
Hi,
move
Omega.
back a little bit. They're gonna come outside, take a photo, okay, while I'm taking the hostage, okay?
That blood.
Everybody else good with the pursuit order?
Involved.
They're coming out. Taking off.
47. Secondary, active ATF Dalton from 1090 Alpha Choice Source. Extend to Eastbourne Way westbound towards Madway Thunder. Southbound towards Eastbourne Way eastbound. Eastbourne Way.
Oh, hi.
Gorset Drive.
Hello.
Velasquez Boulevard.
So I have some questions.
To left on northbound Las Cruces.
Are either of your car parked out on the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just if you can, please make sure that you're parking on the side street.
20 busy southbound.
Do you guys know if there was like any fight near here?
Oh, not
No.
inside.
Not inside? Okay.
We've been here for like 2 hours.
Okay. I just saw some blood outside, so I was trying to find out if like there was anything more. So
I mean, some people might have like been play fighting, but nothing like serious.
all right. Well, I'll get it cleaned up and presentable and whatnot. So. All right. Sorry, I didn't realize there was anybody
Okay.
in here.
Oh, you're fine.
We're just doing a scavenger hunt.
All right. I'm just gonna look around for anything else, and then I'll leave you to it. Alright, sorry. Getting out of your hair. That's awkward. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's going on in there?
Girl's giving a guy a lap dance.
Oh my god. You just interrupted it.
Yes, I did. We gotta go. I mean, to be fair, it was a club, so...
I believe you would cockblock someone.
No, they were just having a conversation. I don't know, I saw the cars on the side of the road like that, and... I started looking for evidence, and then I saw the cars parked on the other side of the street that were on the sidewalk. I also spoke to Keen. He said any other parts that, like, LSPD might have, he said I'm more than welcome to.
Yeah, that's why I got your dampener. I looked, unless there's another locker that I don't know about. I've looked in all the lockers.
Oh.
Let me call him.
Well, that lady was selling like another set of stage 4 parts for like 110k, but I don't have 110k.
How much money do you have?
Like 30. No tires though.
Key Allen. Are our parts in like your locker? That we would have. Locker. Okay. Like just key. Okay. Okay. All right, I got you. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Bye. All right, I'm gonna get you hooked up. I don't know how to balance tires, so you're not getting that. Go to tuner.
What the heck? There's nobody in that garbage truck.
Oh.
Slow down.
Wow. Do you know how to balance tires?
No idea.
Alright.
Batch 415 back on channel 1, channel 2 collapsed UTL.
Deke, do you know how to balance tires?
10-9.
Do you know how to balance tires?
Hell no.
Go on, I'll help you out.
What do I look like? A nerd, but for cars?
You do kind of look nerd, Deke.
You got the haircut for it.
Excuse me, sir?
You heard what I said, dork magnum?
You take that back.
301 says that he knows how to balance tires.
Will not have my manliness and coolness.
I don't even know what the issue is.
Publicly on the radio.
Real one, wait, never mind, it's a different car.
I'm not either.
Alright, Miss Belltower, you got the tires for me?
He's got the tires.
Currently don't see anything in the air right now per there.
Goes for tire search. Checks ass cavity for giant tires.
Wait, I'll get you the tires in a second. Hold on. You kind of did. That's why I was like, what is your issue? You did not get any in the first place, but if you felt that way, I'm sorry I came off that way. That wasn't any sort of sass that I was giving towards you. For no reason.
Is this actually what ADHD is? I feel like I have to move around because if I don't, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Saying that shit to me.
Is he still fighting?
No.
I have no idea. I'm just sitting here waiting for my tire. Taps foot.
I'll get you tires in a second, gentlemen. Give me like 2 seconds. I had to repair all these parts.
Grrr.
1, 2.
Okay. All right, smartass.
3.
Okay.
4. 5.
I wish that security
6.
guard would have shot me dead in your car and you would feel bad.
Dispatch 3.
That's crazy.
I still got the bullet holes in my car from it too.
About one time, northbound Las
I mean, if that's how you feel, I can't stop you.
Suspect said, I don't have a license. Oh, I said too much before driving off.
41576.
The vehicle is smoking and stationary off Las Cunas.
Do you have any idea what's going on 19?
Northbound Las Lagunas.
I have no idea.
Left northbound into the Gold Postal area.
Power grid.
Left
Load
westbound.
test in progress. No hardware spooling.
Going through alleyway westbound towards
Switching
Las
feeds.
Lagunas.
Invalidating failover.
22 wrapping around back into the Gold Postal alleyway. Clean cross eastbound towards Alta. Correction, I think it's Power.
The tower's at the Vinewood sign, but no helicopter.
Right southbound. Place.
415 secondary, southbound Alta
We are
Place.
quadrupled up.
Oh, copy that.
Eastbound.
There's the tires, Johnny.
Do you have a CVPI that wants
There's a
to be
tires,
primary on
Jonah.
this? Any CVPI units that want to be primary on this?
Here, I'm just gonna put him down.
My CVPI is probably faster than your Premiere.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Eastbound. The Los Santos City Ray interchange.
Are there any PPOs on Freak who want to crack at these?
Yeah, they're all in that Premiere.
They're all in this Premiere.
Copy that.
East Belltower Freeway.
Wait, you say there's cadets in this car, but why is the cadet not taking comms?
One fat fuck is ink. The other one is driving. And they don't.
Okay,
they both
can
don't want to do comms.
comms?
No, they don't want to do it.
That's well, too damn bad. It's time to do comms.
Sorry, Dick Magnum. I think the car's out.
Their car is out. He's on foot.
Suspect is on foot crossing the highway. Offload eastbound on back in the car. Get back in the vehicle and be mobile. I was on foot, secondary, can keep comms for me.
Running toward the tuna shop. Shop now. He's attempting to steal a PD bike. It was locked. Good job. Okay, you guys have enough units on foot and a mobile unit. I'm going to return to my car. Hold comms.
Copy that. They're going westbound on Supply Street towards Poplar. You might jump over to the train tracks, leaving Poplar. I have your lethal weapon, Miguel.
It's a walk-in chase. Walk-in chase.
He's hopping down to the train tracks, leaving Poplar. Eastbound, the train tracks, leaving Poplar. He's jumping between the trains. Soon eastbound. Suspect has been tackled. Miguel has missed the cuffs. He's on the phone. He's giving out his columns. We're underneath the freeway, underneath Olympic, going towards Poplar.
Salutations, salutations.
This man is fast.
Hello.
Going westbound, still underneath the freeway.
Miguel Jimenez is being hot dropped.
Still continuing westbound. He's off the phone.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
He's hopping on a container. He's hopping onto the freeway interchange. He's now on Olympic, or 22. He's on Olympic interchange, and he's on Poplar now. It's been tackled.
This guy tried to get on my bike at Tuner.
He tried.
Yeah, somebody did. Good job, you kept it locked.
Hey, held by your force field.
Is this mumbles or dumbles?
It's stumbles, fumbles. Stumbles.
Correction. Is he the one that can form a full sentence, or the other one?
He can form a full sentence. He's got squeaky shoes and a yellow suit.
Try to keep your lethal out.
Suspect's been tased. Beautiful hot drop.
Someone honking. The pickup's here.
95.
I don't think you are this horrible person that you say you are.
That sneak, Karuma.
You're being kind of unfair to yourself.
Karuma?
Orange four-door.
Lampadati?
Oh, yeah, it's a Lampadati.
I'm curious who was on the phone too.
He's just talking. I don't think he's gonna do anything.
as someone who makes stupid choices because he thinks he deserves to make stupid choices, I think I have an expert opinion on this.
Whoever it is, sounds like they could swap themselves out for Bell and it'd still be like this conversation.
Right, and like none of that is literally true in any sort of sense, so it's not like it really matters. People are gonna swear the whole time. You know how long I get called fucking furry every day on Twitter for existing? It's not because of you, that's because other people are the way other people are. Are you holding a gun to their head telling them to say this shit?
Is it 12 points when you lose your license now or no?
It's 21.
21. Wolf is trying to take Stumble. He's putting him in my car. Just let him. Just let him. Just let him.
As I said, at the end of the day, it is your choice. There's nothing I can do or say to change the way you feel. That's on you.
Peak has 195. 195.
Yeah, probably. Be very honest. You do what you gotta do to make you happy, alright? What type of fucking riddle is that?
Oh my god, as a bachelorette party that we were at. Oh
Anybody document this vehicle?
31, I'll document it.
This is
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, where's Crash Jam
Toby,
vehicle?
did you document that vehicle, Toby?
Yeah.
Muchas gracias, Toby.
I won my court case today. Like 55-4.
Noted. BCSO PP try to skip paperwork. Write it down.
Don't worry, Deke. 30176 BCSO.
Copy that.
Are you not doing
copy.
the same thing? How is that fair to him? Or yourself? What? I mean,
Deke,
yeah,
I could
like
use a little backup at the station. You
you
mind
guys are
making
literally
your way up to
engaged. I don't
the
know.
ACSO?
That's literally like.
For you, Sergeant,
a
of
lot.
course, 76.
Thank you, thank you.
The hard, cold reality is that you're not going to solve anything how you feel unless you talk to him. I don't. That's just the reality of it. But have you even attempted? How? It's not really drama. Well, I think that in itself speaks volumes, and I don't think that you should feel any type of way if that's how he's going to treat you. I don't know. I mean, if you said he made promises of X, Y, and Z, and you know, you're seeing him break those promises, I don't think you should really personally
Magnum.
care. It's easier said
Sir,
than
I
done.
collected you on 128 without your lights on. Please slow down.
Copy that, Belltower.
All right, thank you, sir.
We have a 911 reporting a street.
Hazel, it's okay to cut people out of your life that were a big part of your life for a long time because they're doing you wrong and they're just not good for you. It's okay to do that. You know that, right?
415.
Oh, it's clown tea. What
Oh,
did
you
Helen say?
100%
It's
can.
Clee?
You don't think there's coworkers I see every day that I don't like, that I stop being friends with, and you just keep it strictly professional? Keep it business? You can 100% do that. Well, throw a rock in there. It could still be a metaphor. Go pick one off the ground. I mean, realistically, you guys have not even been broken up for a month, right? Like, it's okay to care. Like, you shouldn't be mad to care. That was someone you spent a lot of time with. think I'd be more concerned about you as a person if you just instantly had a switch that just didn't care about someone you spent so much time with. That's psychopathic, sociopathic, and that is worrisome. It's literally okay to cry.
I actually feel so bad. Like, I know Belltower doesn't know Hazel, but fuck. Or Hazel.
Be crazy to not. I cried over cutting off my best friend because his wife kept bringing in dangerous people to the house and I had to kick him out.
Donna, can I talk to you in here for a moment?
You guys need help with something?
We just saw a couple cars coming, like, around this area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Ocean King.
That wasn't... Did you see them up here?
No, there were no cars that followed this way. There's that one.
What the heck? Alright.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
gonna
are good.
continue looking up there.
Well, they're just making up a fucking narrative that's not really happening. Yeah, like I said, I talked to her about everything, and I would never do something like that, so I'm unsure why people are stirring. ESO?
I was not aware this was even here. Playing RP for like 6 years. GTA Online even longer than that. I just now found out that you can get off the dam from there.
probably best to take a step away, to be honest. If it's causing that much strife. Doesn't mean you have to be like fucking shitty and nasty with me. You were. Oh, so the classic. I didn't have an attitude because I wasn't paying attention, but I definitely had a really nasty fucking tone with you.
Shut up.
There's no fucking way you just did this Belltower.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably the best option, to be honest. Do you ever have friends that are just so fucking just silly, stupid? Ocean dumps a car in like 3 feet of water.
Miguel from Wesley?
I can't get in the fucking thing now. Shut up.
Is there a unit available to respond to that 311, please?
Uh, 2:30, our car's out.
Jonah, I don't see his blip at,
Yeah, he's a
he let him go.
He's fine.
He let him go. Copy that. He's at MRPD. Are you on the radio, cadet?
Have you amigos seen Interstellar by any chance?
Yeah.
Yes. Stumbles pushed me through the wormhole, and then he was trying to grab the other one.
Cadet, I don't want you to process anything else. I don't want you to drop off any evidence till we get there, okay?
see, Mister. I'm just sitting over here in the parking lot, having a great time. Beautiful night.
It's not even that deep. You're actually, it's actually starting to piss me off right now. Dispatch 230 can respond to that courthouse call.
Thank you.
I don't want to talk about how long I just fought with this car.
Well, I mean, I got all the way down to basically.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, Belltower.
Yeah?
This isn't a car, Kara.
Sorry, what were you saying?
This isn't a car, Kara.
So what did y'all put in here for parts?
You got slick tires. I think mostly stage 5s. Oh, everything. You have everything in here.
And I can't engine swap this, right?
You can.
Are you talking about a Yote? Would a 3.8 be any good in this, do you know?
I don't know much about engines. I think the V12 is the best for all PD cars. You're gonna have to buy an 8-speed sequential.
So all in all, I'm looking at like 350.
Yeah, I would buy an 8-speed sequential ASAP anyways. That way, like, you know.
Can I lend $150,000 or whatever it is? And you can get it back like whenever the reimbursements go.
Yeah, I can spot you, I guess. Wait, hold on. You don't even
Or actually, I don't have the
much.
money. Weekend Warrior, I told you this. Nuh-uh. Hey! Hit the street, please.
Oh.
This is not a
Wait,
drive
what?
up.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Jonah, can you please cycle your siren?
You got your... Hey, no, come back.
Mr. Toby, are you on the radio?
Confirm.
You have the pictures of Mr. Stumbles. We have the report up. If you can throw them in.
Talking about his vehicle?
Sí, his vehicle. Sí, muchas gracias.
Yeah, I'll add it to the report.
Jamie, fool, what the fucking shit? You left me on like fucking red and shit. You like fucking ghosted me and shit. What the fuck?
Hello.
Jamie, you almost
Hello, Your
let
Honor.
me go.
Responding to your 311, and we are at the
Let it
courthouse.
go, like,
I'm at the hub. It's
We're
at the hub, not the courthouse.
Oh. Okay. We will be right there shortly.
Sounds good. I'll be outside.
Alright, bye-bye.
Then that says a lot
Bye.
about you.
Gonna go vote.
Can you go vote?
I already did. Earlier.
Are you asking if I can go vote?
Yeah, I said, are you gonna go vote?
We gotta go get this
Well,
meth.
you're like fucking ADHD, and I don't know what you're doing.
You were on the phone for the last hour. We're going to get meth.
I'm talking to you. I'm off the phone.
Oh, well, we're gonna go get the meth.
Yeah, no.
Belltower.
That's me.
What's up, Harmony?
Dispatch is asking for you.
Who is?
Dispatch.
Yeah, we fucked up. We're getting ready to go over there now.
Dispatch is looking for you.
10-4 dispatch. I'm at the courthouse. I headed over to the hub.
Yeah, I just called Gravy. It's okay.
Oblin.
Thank you, everyone, for the help.
I didn't hear dispatch asking for me.
I didn't either.
Hey guys, nobody has done crime in 22 minutes.
Oh.
You know what?
It's
That
really
makes
quiet.
me feel that there's a buzzer beater.
It's really quiet.
No one.
That's crazy.
I'm.
No one hold your breath.
You know what? After we get done with this call, I'm going 42.
You know, stolen Ranger vehicle chasing the hearse, so.
It's the ops. Get him.
Hope that counts.
Ow!
No, that's not
Circling.
crime. That's just planning around. It's different.
Oh.
Really hone in on their lack of.
I got you.
Maybe if you check, come this way.
What do you think, Key? Jewelry store?
It could be like right down
I
there.
think someone is going to tempt fate, and they may hit a buzzer beater Kashi.
Oh
I think that might be. That's what I'm smelling.
Be like
Satan's
there?
work, nefarious and dark deeds.
Tower, do you see it? I don't see it. I don't see it.
I think he's on drugs.
I can grab it.
He's. I think the meds are kicking in. He's like going old.
Yeah, they can't see it there.
Oh my gosh. Taking a photo? I'm kidding.
Well, I
And
didn't
it was
realize
just-
I was hanging that on my back.
It was
But
just,
yeah, it was just
like, right here?
on the stairs right here. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna take a photo of where it was, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't know when that could have been done, because the problem is we leave the place unlocked all the time, so it could have been at any point, but I didn't notice it when I ran up here, but obviously we've all been sitting in here talking for the last, like, hour or so.
Do you have anybody that might be, like, angry enough at you to try to set you up?
Someone said that a thug was looking for me yesterday. They couldn't remember who it was.
And your name was what, ma'am? Sorry?
Audra. Sorry, Audra Rose. Danielson Rose.
Are you Danielson Rose, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Are you gray?
I'm following a man into city
No.
No, they're gray. They both changed their name to gray.
Yeah, I took her. She took mine.
How does that work?
You don't have to worry about it when your same is the same.
Yeah, they're the same last
Oh,
name.
wait, what? Did you marry your
Yeah, they're
sister?
both gray.
No, we got a DNA test. Like
Okay.
months after. To be honest,
Months
never mind.
after.
Yeah,
God.
205 is 70.
You didn't do that right away?
No, because I know she's not related to me. But if it happened to happen, I mean, we already committed the sin.
Oh my God, flowers in the attic.
I'm trapped inside of a booth. I think it was surely an accident and nothing bad will
Flowers
happen.
in the
when it's
attic.
opening now.
Alright, 205 is 23, and I'm on timing.
Worked out in Game of
Wait,
Thrones.
what do you mean? No point in stopping.
Worked out in Game of Thrones.
76,
Flowers
Did
in
it?
the attic.
Did it?
It did.
I don't think it panned out very well.
Ah.
That's assault of
Gotcha.
that's actually battery of a government employee.
Oh, what did
Sorry,
I
I
do?
just-
That's my
Instant
way.
reaction. Sorry.
And
sorry.
she's what?
Who's getting a handsy? I didn't even know.
Booth, are you locked in, Deke?
It's just
I
an
was
instant
too
reaction
busy.
when I get tackled
They
by
let him back
people.
out.
How are we supposed to be criminals when I retire if you're getting cuffed like that?
I didn't know it was happening, and my hands were busy with something else.
I didn't verbalize.
With wood. Her hands were full of wood.
Wood, yeah.
You know, out of context, this conversation could be taken so terribly, like,
Oh,
poorly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at my MDT writing a report and just hearing this and not seeing what's going on. I get. But I got the report done. If you happen to find out the name of the individual that's looking for you, please definitely let us know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because it would
assume
have
that
to
they
be someone
wanted.
related to her because it's her building, so maybe someone's trying to set her out.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
like the actual owner.
Finley and Santana said someone was looking for me. They said they looked like a gangbanger, or like they thought he wanted to do like a furniture order.
Definitely not taking pictures for blackmail.
Definitely not.
Damn.
We'll always be putting meth on our back when we recover it, alright?
You gotta make sure.
Do you
it's
want
good.
some?
You gotta check the
No!
quality.
It's just illegal to possess. It's not illegal to do in a safe,
There you go.
controlled environment.
Nah, he's cooking.
Here, you want some? You want some more?
Let's go get some. Let's go get some foil,
Let's
guys.
go some more blackmail. There you go.
Lighter.
So there's not really any safe levels of it to be doing, especially when it's not created in a lab-controlled environment. That was SAMA testing done.
But if you walk out there and I see you're high as shit on meth, I'm arresting you for
One, I got the clowns with
Public indecency. Public indecency.
I am 100% going to arrest somebody that has taken meth and say they're currently in possession of it still. It's in their stomach, but they're in possession of it.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Wait, they're eating it?
Oh yeah, I met someone who
That's
just
how you
straight
take
ate
meth.
meth one day.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my
she just
That's how
ate
you
meth.
die.
There's
You
a
don't get
diamond
high at all,
building in a
you
courthouse
just get
across from the
sick.
road.
How would you know how to take meth? Have you taken it before?
Die.
No,
I've never done
Some
heroin, but
people-
I know you have to heat up a needle.
I mean, you can also snort it or smoke it.
Why would you
don't
heat
have
up a
to
needle?
inject it.
That
You,
sounds
like, heat it
painful.
up and inject it.
There's multiple ways to do it, though.
Crack
Like,
pipes, spoons, foils.
oh my god!
You never watched Breaking Bad?
I watched Breaking Bad, but the thought of someone just crunching on meth like it was Pop Rocks never crossed my fucking mind.
I don't think she wanted to. I think she was forced to because she was like, I got my stomach pumped, but I'm still high as shit. And I was like, well, yeah, that probably adds up.
I mean, I imagine pumping the stomach would just get her higher because part of why crystal meth, the crystalline structure, the shards would rip the esophagus and just have more points of entry into the bloodstream.
So that's the.
That sounds terrible.
That's painful.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? On second thought, I'm gonna go ahead and take that meth off me.
Well, you're gonna go do it?
Am I gonna go? No.
I know you were eager to take that meth away from him.
Hey, grab it.
I'm gonna give you her
All right,
phone number.
we're gonna go
Thanks, guys.
dispose of it. Of course.
Jonah, Satisfact?
Ocean
You guys as
King,
well.
I've got eyes on a stolen park ranger vehicle chasing a hearse. Southbound on Alta Street.
I can just tell her if you would like.
That's a real crime? Oh, dude.
It's a real crime.
76!
We're eastbound Vespucci, headed to Legion Square.
Okay. I'll let her know.
Park rangers drive hearses.
Yep. Bye.
No, there's a stolen park ranger vehicle chasing a hearse, occupied by
Oh, 10-4.
hubcap, pockets, moose knuckles, whole kit and caboodle. Let's hear some communications, Mr. Soleil.
Senior Bonds is code 4 speeding ticket issue.
Okay, they put Juniper in the oven. And not, I kill him. They put her in the picture oven. Is she Ocean King? I think so. She's just stuck in it. Really, really hot though.
Chat, we're gonna do this report real quick, and then I'm gonna end it.
It seems like they're doing the call
I'm gonna go relax a little bit.
One of these vehicles is hitting our cars into the road. It's in your buns.
Radio check.
And 2.
412 is an active 80 with a green and color two-door vehicle that hit us and then drove off.
You didn't
Southbound
say
on Popular.
sorry.
I didn't say shit actually. They're southbound Popular.
7.
1576.
Alright, I put it in there for you.
Continuing Popular. Right Chum. Just 50'd. Nikki just threw a car into him. Oh, they ejected.
Maybe they were heading towards the race.
If the plate comes back to Fred and go. It's the vehicle is flagged for a 1090. He's getting back in his vehicle. Vehicle is mobile again. We're continuing westbound Chum Street. He's stopped. He's bandaging.
Box.
Alright, he's mobile again. Chum. Right, northbound Signal Street. Go to the bridge. Left, westbound Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London. Slowing right northbound Autopia Parkway.
I had to hit the wall so I didn't hit you.
Left southbound Davis. Right and immediate left westbound South Arsenal. Right northbound Dutch London.
They're approaching the race.
Go to bed.
Left
Fuck the
southbound
report, it's just
Greenwich
meth.
Parkway.
I'm trying to make sure you take care of yourself.
I'm escalating.
Ow!
Ow!
Southbound Greenwich Parkway.
You wouldn't dare.
I tried.
It's a huge race. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a whim here and say I think that there's a race happening on Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah. Alan calls here.
6 8 around.
Okay. We're gonna approve pit box on this guy, on Fred. Get rid of him.
The racer's actually getting really pissed off.
Ow!
Oh, it started. Careful.
They're mad at him because the cops are blocking the race.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Get out.
It's
Someone your brakes, someone your brakes,
That's
get out of the
the
race, let them
Frank
hit each other.
Williams
Oh god, we're down.
Mama's attaching, I don't care. Hi.
I wish on Fred Mango.
So do we have it? Three?
Do you have the visuals on the green car? Yeah.
Negative.
You
It was
guys
at the front of the pack.
Do you guys want to go
okay.
for this cool Mets game, motherfucker? The yellow banana or no?
I kind of want to find the
What's up?
green guy again.
Green
What
guy.
car was the green guy in?
Was it a gauntlet?
It's like a two-door, like an NSX.
It was a dark green in color vehicle.
Dark green, yeah. Plain ends
It
with
might have been the
GMJ.
intruder from
Alright.
Intruder.
Yeah,
yeah,
Chat. we go rest. So you guys have a good night. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, possibly stream tomorrow, but we'll play that by ear. If I feel better, then I will stream. If not, then probably not. But you guys got 4.5 hours tonight. So you guys have a good night. We will catch you guys later. Go Bug Gray. It's a good song.